And then give them an exit. We'll switch over to a queue path. And we will open this ride up. And then we'll make some stalls. We got the soft drink. We got the burger. We got the fries. And we got a restroom. Because we want people going, oh, geez. I'm like stuck on the grill. This is definitely why we can't have nice things. Oh, geez. I've already killed myself. All right, let's take the daily bonus because we need income on this particular park more than any other. And we're just going to reset character because I think I just... Ugh. I just left a body in the burgers. So if anybody wants a QuietKwit burger, you can come real quick. But I am setting up my revenue stream over here. So, alright. 40 seconds left for Stream Raiders. Nobody has any troops in there with me. Finally took forever to get us into Theme Park Tycoon, but we've done it. EDU's coming in fast. That's great. I've got extra guests coming into my park. That's also great. Thanks, Porter, for visiting. And Xander. And apparently all kinds of people are now going to come to my park. My friends are allowed to come to the park, so you should be able to join off my name. I have follower joins available, but you might need to get the link if you haven't set up the whole phone thing. I have a link available. It's private park. Supposedly works. That's what Ellie used. And we'll look at a little bit of Roblox. Oh, holy heck. I'm up to 18 people already in my park. And they're already complaining about how expensive everything is. Because that's what people do. But I want to make a theme park. But I'm not really sure what I want the theme of my park to be. Karen's here? Is she not wearing a mask? Can I sit on this bench? Does that not work for me? No, I want to be able to make a whole park out of what I have available to me. So I already have some Pittsburgh flavor on one of my parks. I have trolling the attendees as a theme in another park. And then I have a third park which has a medieval pirate theme, which I've discovered is a lot harder to make than you might think. I was thinking about doing a circus type theme, but doing the animals would be kind of tricky. So, I mean, I could do a lot of stuff with primitives. I mean, I could make it like an architecture park or a modern art park and have all kinds of three-dimensional crazy artistic expressions going on. I'm not sure if that's really how I want to go. So while I'm thinking about it, I'm racking up my money. I'm already up to 7,000, even though I got down to 6 while just putting this together. You can make animals for me. I mean, one of the things that I would probably need to do if I want to do this right is I'm probably going to have to take some images and make them available and then import them, but I think I would need to have the game passes in order to do that, and I don't necessarily have the game passes, I'll say, yet, because when I put the link into this and I mentioned that it's going to cost me 100 Robux a month, my hope is that some people will take pity on me and buy some shirts so that I can pay my rent on the private server. So, with that said, there may be some investment in some of the game passes as we go. So, with the assumption that maybe I'll be able to get some game passes on it later, The other thing I was thinking was maybe like a Jurassic Park kind of theme, because that's a fun theme park. And my kids have been watching a lot of that on TV, so I got plenty of inspiration on the Jurassic Park range of things. But to be fair, the kinds of rides that Jurassic Park has aren't what you would kind of consider. Like they're not really ride kind of rides. So, oh, are you still having hostages over at your park, Ellie? 214 people worth of hostages? All of them? The entire park? But I kind of want to have it be something fun to have people come in and build with me because, I want it to be an understandable concept. I don't want it to be something arcane and, hard to figure out. So, coming up with a theme for a park isn't necessarily an easy thing. I could do sort of a global element. What the heck is the, Oh, you already did it. Okay. You know what? I think I know what I want the theme of my theme park to be. I think I got this. This might be tricky, but it'll get easier over time. Hey, BWM. Let's see if I can shorten that so it doesn't hash out. We'll just go with QK. If this hashes again, I know what I'm going to use instead, but I want to see if I can do that. Yep, it hashed again. So, there we go. No way Ellie is actually playing. I think Ellie's there. In the game, do you get anything for being premium? I haven't looked at what the premium stuff is for Theme Park Tycoon, but there are several game passes that do unlock some things. You're able to do stuff with the Music Game Pass. You're able to do certain kinds of things if you get rid of the Collisions Game Pass. Basically, there's a few different things you can do by each particular pass, but I didn't know there was like a premium specific approach to things. I got more people watching than G-Ham? What happened? Man, he's been blowing up over there. Like, I've been seeing him having like 25, 30 people coming by wanting to 1v1 him and over in Arsenal. He's been doing some real exciting stuff with his Arsenal tournaments lately. But yeah. It's cool that people are watching. But yeah, no, I have to pay monthly for my Theme Park Tycoon private server. Right now, we've got 4 people who are all friends of the channel, which is great. We don't have to kick anybody out. I'm up to almost $8,000 saved on my brand new park. And here's what I'm going to do with this park. This is what I'm going to do for the theme of this theme park. I want every ride and element of this park to be referential or celebratory or perhaps trolly of different things that go on my Twitch stream. So on one hand, we have some other parks that have already made it onto the stream, and we could always copy the things that work great from the other parks. But I stream other Roblox games, so we can do stuff from islands. We can do a bee swarm ride and all those kinds of things. I stream non-Roblox games, so we could do a cross-out ride. We could do a Final Fantasy ride, things like that. So I think that not only is this going to be fun, we've got a little bit of a fruitful source. I've started running reruns before I run these things, so that's actually going to be an easy way to do research. Watch a couple reruns and see what kind of things are worth celebrating. Plus, we can kind of make new memories as we go. If it takes us a while to make this park, as I'm streaming other things, maybe something cool happens and we can have some reference to that as well. I mean, if you have it, you would have to pay $5 every month. Oh, for the game passes, or no, or for the premium. Oh, okay. You're talking about premium Roblox membership, not premium Theme Park Tycoon. I actually have a premium Roblox membership, and it costs $5 a month. It allows me to get 450 Robux every month, and it also allows me to make and sell swag. So, like, I can have custom T-shirts and things like that. So, because I have that premium membership, people, members or not, are allowed to kind of buy my swag. But in game, I sometimes have a little bit of a premium icon next to my name, a little bit of a, I don't know, like a squiggly squirrel. But it doesn't actually affect gameplay. So, like, I don't have an advantage playing any of the games. I do have some Robux that I might be able to spend on some of the in-game advantages, depending upon what that goes to. But for me, I'm basically paying cover charges and rental fees and all that other kind of stuff that Robux goes into. Um, and I'm designing shirts. I'm, posting, t-shirt concepts and things like that. But I haven't seen anything where it gives me, like, an advantage over somebody else. You sell something for... Actually, the minimum Robux is 2 Robux. You can't sell for things for less than 2 Robux because there's always a tax. So if you sell something for 2 Robux, you're only going to get 1 Robux back. So that you get 1, and then 1 goes back to Roblox. That's kind of why I think they have it that way. So, now that I have a theme for my park, the stream-themed park, who is Flame Dragon? That's Atomic's Beluga. I don't think he minds me sharing that information. So, while I am racking up some cash, while I am thinking about how I'm going to lay out and design this park, I am totally up for doing tours and things like that. They're cheaper than they normally are. We've got 8 folks here looking for some Theme Park Tycoon, and many of them have been extremely patient as we struggled getting the private server to work. I really like the jam having this private server element. I mean, there's 4 of us here, and I know everybody who's here. I like everybody who's here, instead of being like, well, who the heck is that? Are they gonna leave? So if I'm just kind of scouting along the path, I'm only gonna see parks, from other people that I know. Black and red and blue. What I think I might do is a preliminary New Jersey Devils color thematic, like a red, black, white. That might be a little bit much to get crazy with. I think for the Ferris wheel, I will do that. So, or not Ferris wheel, the carousel. So here we're gonna do a nice distinct red and a real distinct black. And we'll go with a white for contrast. Let's do it with a brighter white. But do I want to change that around? I think white horses are going to look a little bit better. And then we can do the black here. Ooh, that's styling. Tore my new things and at the end letting my children go. Oh, by the way, the thing is bugged again. What thing is bugged again? What is the thing that is bugged? Oh, geez. I can't run, or I can't fast travel on the freaking road anymore. Why is that? All right, I'll come to your park. Just give me 10 years to get there. I think I might be going the wrong way. Oh man, this sucks. It looks the same as it does in the photo I sent you on Discord, okay? Pulling up Discord. Trying to see if I... Oh, okay. Window capture, StreamRaider map, StreamRaider clock, webcam. So it's a stream problem, but you guys are just showing off now that I gotta walk this whole way. I don't see any weird elements like a game capture or a window capture problem. Yeah, I don't know why it takes forever for me to go anywhere anymore. Yeah, I figured that wasn't yours. um, Hold on. There's an alert box, there's the webcam, there's the StreamRaider map, StreamRaider clock, and window capture, and that's all I've got going on. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore either. Like, I'm even using a new freaking park now. This is a cool looking park I'm coming across though. Let's just I mean, is there a fast travel? Can I like hit shift or alt? Is alt gonna work? Nope. Like this is kind of ridiculous. This is a very robust park going on here though. A lot of Wild West texturing. Might want to take a tour of that thing at some point. Though taking a tour might be a real challenge, given that it takes forever to get anywhere at this rate. How many roads must a man walk before you call him a man? Man. This is crazy. Like, I don't know why. One, it doesn't want to let me load in. Two, it doesn't want to let me do fast travel. Like, is this Theme Park Tycoon saying, please stop streaming? Anyway, can you fix stream if possible? Well, what I did last time doesn't seem like I can do again. Could you try refreshing your stream? Because I'm not having any problems from what I am seeing. Does anybody else have the same problem that Kabian is describing, where there's like a shadow of a different resolution? Alright. Follow me, follow me. This is a new area. This is kind of nice. I like the roofing over here. though your roof is kind of like spun one way over here and spun like in a non-mirror fashion over here, so you might want to adjust how your roofs are laid out. All right. I haven't seen any customers in your park. Uh-oh, it's getting pink over here. Whoa. This is a whole thing. Still working on this. Is this done with like primitives? Like, what's up with the really vibrant color scheme? It's like you've been painting. What kind of device are you watching on Kabian? Uh-oh. This this is some hostages right here. Hmm. Maybe it's a browser thing. Whether it be Chrome or Internet Explorer or Firefox or any of the others. All right, let's watch this thing because I feel like this is going to be a highlight getting ready to go. Wow, it's like running of the Boston Marathon. Like these people are thick. Like and they really wanted to leave. And you're down to you got down to what, two people? Look at though, they're flooding back in. Look at that. You're getting all kinds of people coming into your park and they're just spreading out. I mean, they keep flowing in here too, up to 27 already. BWM is getting rich with lots of people, not even trapping anybody, so that's a good situation. Ellie's got a clip for the memory. I might go back and make a highlight of that and throw it into the reruns. All right, so do you have anything else on your tour, Ellie? And then maybe I'll see if I can uh, try to continue to troubleshoot Kabian's situation. Well, let's try this. All right, I turned the camera off. Let's see if there's Oh, thank you for the tour. I'm gonna head back to my own place while you cry. Slowly, I'm going to get there. It's worse now. Okay, so let's go back to the other. Got the camera back. 6 minutes for Stream Raiders, it looks like. So it got even worse when I took the camera off. I used a whole different scene. Now, I believe you that you're having this experience, but what was happening is I had a window capture and a game capture going at the same time, and I narrowed it down to just one of them so that there wouldn't be like an overlay element. As I slowly walk by. Yeah, Stream Raiders, 6 minutes to get them in there. Please, folks. It's just me with my bomber. Hoping for the best. I suppose I could start off my stream park with some some faux coasters because they have shown up on the stream often enough that they're still a thing. Well, I got window capture on the one I'm on instead of game capture. The other thing is I'm full screen instead of window, so that could be a thing. So I'm going to just mess around with that for a little bit. There, maybe that'll impact it. Stream lags your laptop. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, if you've got Roblox running, plus the stream, plus Stream Raiders, you know, though I play Stream Raiders in a browser, it's better, but still not that good. I've gotten up to 10,000 already just by going and doing that tour. I'll be honest, I'm playing right now on a laptop that's not really for gaming. But AMD's putting out some new chipsets, and I'm keeping an eye on what's going on with all of that. All right. I mean, this thing runs Excel. I can process spreadsheets like a pro. Because that's what I do professionally. I screw around in spreadsheets. Let's see what I can do here. I have window capture. I'm going to add a game capture. And then I'm going to swap it out. Game capture. We're going to call it Game Capture Roblox. Get a new source for it. Looking for a game to capture. So that's where the problem comes in. I don't have it on auto. Capture a specific window. Yeah. We'll go with done. And then we got to shift that all the way down. So if I turn that off, we don't have it. So the game capture doesn't even work. The game capture I just put together doesn't even work. So I'm removing that, and I'm just going to stick with window capture. And maybe that's where the problem is. Because the game capture isn't finding a game appropriately, I'm using a window capture approach instead, and then the way the window is capturing is causing some problems. But I think I have eliminated all of the things I can do for troubleshooting. So let's see what kind of rides we can do that are referential to some of the fun we have had over time um, while streaming. I feel like, um, oh, you know what? We had a glass tower at one point on islands. I think I'm going to make a glass tower here. Hello, average Harry fan. How are you doing? Like the entrance on this side. And then the exit straight at. Hey, no bullying, people. It's not legit. Hey, we got some Stream Raider support with 45 seconds left to go. Glad to see it. Anybody else who wants to sneak in at the last second, totally fair and appreciated. Alright, we're going to open up the drop tower. Let's look at this appearance, because I want this to have a little bit of that Skyblocks kind of look. So, like, this blue is actually a real good place to start, but I'm going to go with, like, a lighter blue. Like a sky blue. And then maybe we can do an offset with, like, a lighter... Yeah. Alright, and then as far as the ride itself, I'm going to go with, like, a green. That kind of goes like my shirt. Back over into Roblox. When I was switching between them, the other version has a game capture that was working successfully as a game capture, and you said it was worse. And then I came back over and I did the window capture, and that was the one that was working a little bit better. I tried to add a game capture to that same window, but I couldn't discover the Roblox thing until I screwed around with it. But then it wasn't actually showing up on the feed. It was blacked out. So there's definitely some weird OBS challenges, and it's hard to diagnose them without ending a stream. Working from home is... You just started at a new place, and now you're already working from home? Is it because you're hanging out with Obi-Wan? Oh, thank you for the support. No, thank you. Is your dog distracting you? Am I distracting you? Are you supposed to be doing work and you're watching Twitch instead? Hey, thanks for being here, BWM. Hope to see you again soon. Hey, Bobit. I am starting a new park in Theme Park Tycoon. This is my 4th park in Theme Park Tycoon, but this may be the one that is definitive. Yeah, you got to get some sleep. 12:15 is pretty late. I have QK's stream-themed park. So anything pertinent to QuietKwit stream is relevant for this particular theme park. Now, some folks may know that I'm a New Jersey Devils fan. So we have the New Jersey Devils carousel. The old red, black, and white. I think it might have been BWM who was just here who was involved in it, but we had a glass tower on my islands. So here we have the drop tower. And back in those days, I wore a lot of green with my... So this is my green climbing of the glass tower. Can I get build rights? Sure. Let's see. I will request, as I give you build rights, that anything that gets built here be stream themed. I also am going to request, don't spend all my money. I don't have any yet. But the thing is, I could use a couple of faux coasters. I mean, having a no number New Jersey jersey, or wait a minute, is fine. You know, it's a team oriented situation. But number 30 is listed for particular reasons. What game do you like the most? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what the forum for games are. There's Roblox games specifically, and I think Theme Park Tycoon is actually the game in Roblox that I like the most right now. 4 is not a bad choice, especially for folks who know about the St. Louis history of number 4. So I have no hate there. But as far as what over video games, I like the Final Fantasy series quite a bit. You haven't been here in a long time. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad to have you back. Hopefully, we'll get to see more of you going forward. But I like the Final Fantasy video games. That's probably so. Like Roblox, I'll pick Theme Park Tycoon as my favorite. Video games, yeah, that it worked out okay though. In the end, Stevens won a couple of cups and ended a couple of guys' careers, but he was a good guy. But and then overall though, even outside of the video game forum, I think Dungeons and Dragons is probably my favorite game. Period. I like a good tabletop role play, and there may be a time where there is some streamed tabletop role playing, but that's a group activity, and you got to have more than just one person who wants to be a streamer doing that kind of thing. So, in this world of social distancing, I've come up with a couple concepts of how to do like a Discord-based, thing, but I don't have a campaign put together or anything like that. I don't have somebody else who's hosting one. So I'm not ready necessarily to stream Dungeons and Dragons quite yet, but there may be a time because it's my favorite. Yeah, I mean he played pretty good in a lot of places. Oh, we've got a carousel container coming in. Nice. Yeah, I've actually changed around the emotes possibly since you've been here, Bo. But I had a commission done for 8 emotes, so I'm really interested in unlocking more of them so that I can get more and more emotes available for the channel. After 8 emotes are unlocked, it's going to take a little bit of time to get more, but I can always do some of the ones that I made myself. Like that original door kick was one that I kind of had together on my own. But I had a guy who knows what he's doing put the new emotes together, and I like them. And there's a few that I'm kind of jazzed to get out there. So I need some revenue in order to help this thing build, and I also want to make some good, fun stream references in this particular theme park. So let's see what the people are looking for. I need to dispose of trash. Oh, you don't yell at me about trash. We're gonna have places to put trash. So I'm gonna sneak in everywhere that doesn't need anything else on it. I'm gonna put a little bit of trash in there. Sneak that onto the side. Get one right at the beginning here. All right. So I kind of like the red carpet situation that we had going on. So I think right now I am going to change my walkways. Concrete, brick, fabric. Let's go with the fabric. And then the edge. I kind of like the edges being brick. We've done that before. But maybe a granite edge? Maybe not. 750 digital gil. Hey, it's still good. It still spends. can't necessarily do any karaoke anymore because of DMCA, but wood plank edges, metallic edge, plastic edge. Let's try a plastic edge. And then get the colors here. Yeah, we got some fabric that's red. And then we got some edging. Let's stick with like a gray and black kind of scheme. So here we go. I'm going to paint. See, that doesn't sort out. I'm going to have to delete and then remake all of my stuff. I don't think I want to do that quite yet. So we'll go back to the cobblestone and the concrete for now. I'll think more about walkways later because having to delete them all and remake them all is going to be real expensive, and I don't really have the cash flow to worry about that right now. So, hey, we're getting some more troops over in Stream Raiders. I appreciate it. Hopefully we keep seeing more. Oh, Bobit made it into game. Good job. Let's see. We've got... yeah. Try not to spend all the money and keep it stream relevant, please. Ooh. Ooh. Classy. Good job. That makes me very happy. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I got a good feeling about this. All right. So, we've got 18 minutes for Stream Raiders, and I'm going to make a presumptive walkway. Copyrighted or banned. Well, the DMCA are the music people. They're the ones who have big problems. Like, everybody does a lot of Disney references, and, you know, it flies. Let's see. I'm going to need some places for these guys to sit before they start doing some stuff. Oh, you know what? I think I might be able to afford something early on. Let me see what kind of rides we got here. Not the roller coaster. Intense ride is not going to be the thing. I could do the custom track dark ride as like a cross out. What's the theme for this? The theme is anything stream related. So if you have a favorite memory or moment from the stream, we could commemorate it. But I think we got to use the dark ride to do like a cross out kind of ride. And I think that I'm going to rename the carousel just the NJD carousel. And over here, I think maybe I'm going to rename that the Glass Tower. for clarity's sake. I'll confirm that. Can I do a bit for the mods? Yeah. Yeah, you can make a moderator reference in the park. Since you are a moderator, that seems like it's a fair combination. All right. Oh, geez. We have been spending money. We're going to have to get some more cash grabbing in here. They want hats, so we got to put some hats in here. So, what's our best hat? I really like the carousel. I really like the carousel. Here, I'll put some hats right here. Because they want to buy hats. The bacon of death. I mean, I think having a sacrificial volcano is a decent idea. Here, I'm going to stop people from going into your expansion area because you don't have... Oh, let's get them out of there. You don't have trash cans quite yet. So just connect it once you have it full of trash cans and places to sit. Because these people get real cranky when they don't have those things. Let's see what people think of the park so far. I want to ride the New Jersey Devil Carousel. I want to sit down for a while. Excited about the carousel. It's so cheap. People want to sit down. They need to go to the restroom. All right. We could probably have a scam coaster or two, since that's a real stream legit thing. At least spending it faster than we're making it. Alright, so our queue over here has only a couple people. How's the queue on the carousel doing? Your decorations made it more popular. Let's see. Probably... Don't need those there. Hey, Z! Ellie is making a tribute to the moderators. Thank you for the support. Oh, that's a better looking walkway. Digging it. Yeah, this is a nice pathway. All right, you got places to sit. You got a couple of trash cans in here. Still got a little bit more money to spend. Let's see, what else do we have going on? Can I change this? Park entrance, surrounding terrain. Do I go with grass or do I go with something less friendly? Alright, we just started this park, so it doesn't have a whole lot. We only got the default entrance. I'm going to lower the price of entry just a little bit. See if we get more people in here. I can't like my own park. That's some crap right there. Alright, you got a sign set up in there. Alright, gotta save a little bit of cash in order to put more rides in. I might let this thing idle at times, so that we can get more spendable. Looks like Bobit made it here. Oh man, I can't get on top of that. But what I can do... There we go. Wait a minute. Can I do stuff with these lights? Okay, so we got light. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give these all a pulse. Leave it at 2 seconds. Probably going to make for lag at some point, but hey. I kind of like what hey, thank you, Bobit. I appreciate the like on my park. I think this is going to be a good situation. I think now that I've got a private server, I can really let just the people who are stream related enjoy this thing. Oh, I saw that you liked my park, and I'm glad that you genuinely do. Well, the mods who have been in the channel today, I believe, have been Z-Chick, Ellie Piper, and a Frascus. Or a Frashus. I know that there's other mods who are on, but I'm not going to list some of them who've not been on for a little while. I think Chopping Block Media is another one of our mods who's here at times. And looks like only Ellie's is actually not hashed. You might have to dehash some of those. Here, let me see if I can get Z-Chick 95 on this one. Let's take out the 95. Let's just say Z. And then let's see if we can get... Oh, I can't see you're standing there, but maybe I can... Here we go. Really? It doesn't do that one either? Frascus is going to be troublesome. It tags because of chick. Jeez, there's such limitation on the language. What if we just do IPH? Really? Man, I can't get it to do a Frascus. Ha! I got it. Look at that. Just had to put some spaces in between. All right. So do we have any? Oh, we got $1,000 here saved. Let's see what these guys want in the park, so we can maximize our cash. Lots of stuff for cheap. They're hungry and thirsty. All right. So it really is going to be about adding more rides, I think. I mean, we could put mispronounced versions of the names. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I know what I want to do. So I can't do it because we don't have anywhere near enough money, but I'm going to do it eventually. I'm going to do a mispronounce my name booth. Here, we'll take one of these. And what? Well, that one went easy. What's up, Atomics? Come to your park? You want to throw some channel points on that? Take a tour? I think our tours are still cheap. Let me check where we're at for tours. Tours are 500. You could probably do a one-day cheer and get most of that. You got another idea? Yeah, we'll use Nightbot as a placeholder. If we get more mods, we can show off my mod area. That reminds me. I will give a... There. Something we could put in my park. I see. Well, we're real low on park cash. All right. So we're taking a tour of the mod area. I think that you might want to have more room for mod names because there is room for more mods, and I feel like we're going to be using this park for a period of time that um You know, that we're going to need a little bit of extra. So if you can set it up so that we have room to expand, I think you can push it out to the sides and do like an extra sort of layer on the triangle there. And then we'll have room to put more in there. I have a couple of mods who haven't been in a while, so I'm not giving them the shout-outs right now. But if they come back, we'll give them the cred. I do have moderators, but you should say hi to Z-Chick and Ellie, who are currently talking. Also, Frashus was talking up there. I have some people who are former mods who still come to the channel too. All right, I'm gonna go look at Atomics' park and see how long it takes me to get there. Because right now we are trying to save some cash. Got a lot of troops in this leader battle. 4 seconds to go, so I'm going to be going over to Stream Raiders in a moment. Roblox, hey, got a roadkill. What you up to? Yeah, you were late to Stream Raiders, Z-Chick, but you still got some scrolls. Oh, GM's still a mod too. Yeah, he's active. Get GHAM up on there. And you can put Nightbot in there, and you can put Stream Captain Bot if you want to. You got your PS5. How's that first generation treating you? I heard it was real tricky to get hands on those. So you're telling me that I just stand here and not push the red button? That's what my job is? I don't get it. What if I push the red button? Then you're fired. Oh. But I want to push the red button. I mean, it's the only thing here to do. Just don't push the red button. That's your job. That sucks. That, it's potentially a failure in onboarding. Wow, that one roller coaster is, like, not fully rendered, so it looked like there's, like, a gap in the tracks. So what kind of data are you transferring from your PS4? Like, are you taking your, like, PlayStation profile or, like, your game downloads? Like, what's the kind of stuff that transfers over? Because at some point I'm going to get a PlayStation 5. Where's the red button? It's behind that door. Yeah, that's something I'm interested in because that SSD stuff has me real curious. Tell us more, God of Roadkill. My entire profile with everything. So like all your games. So how big is the hard drive compared to your old one? Is it like the same size or is it a little bigger? No, you're gonna be fired, EDU. Don't press the red button. Not even if it's on your break. So 5 TB? 5 is a lot. Don't press the red button. Oh man, you're gonna get a Frascus fired. Oh, that's Bobitz. Okay. I think Roadkill's doing a little flex here. Oh, I got the new TV and all that kind of stuff. It might be running kind of slow because of my really awesome furniture that I have in that room. I'm just kidding. My day's been pretty good. I actually was in a really good mood today. Things have been going well in life, for the day at least. And I got my online presence going. I was playing a little bit with Heather on her stream for a little bit earlier, and they were playing an arcade thing, and I jumped in. And I've always been real good at the Lucky Cranes, and they have this thing called Giant Claw on Arcade Islands, and I got right off the bat the 1,000 ball. Like, I just doubled my stuff right off the bat. It was pretty awesome. And everybody else is all like, "How did you get the 1,000?" All right, so we don't have any money, and I didn't find Atomix's park. All right, so we got G-Ham in here. We got Nightbot. You got fired with your VIP. You have VIP on one of your incarnations. And none of them have hit the red button, to be fair. I'm gonna slap you. Who are you gonna slap? Whoa. Did you see the rainbow thing in my park? I didn't even figure out what your park was. I like that you can do base jumping off of that thing. That one over there. It's the one with 2 coasters. Can you see that far? No. And the problem is it takes so long. It takes so long. Like, nobody's even used points. And I literally made the whole circuit around the world. Like, I went Magellan on that thing, and I couldn't figure out which one was his. Your Roblox is froze. Uh-oh. You might have to jump back. Oh, we got a full house going already. This is a private server. And it's full. Some of you, I don't even know how you got here. I never even sent you the link. Oh, wait, I activated friend joins, so people who are friends can come on. I'm friends with most of the people in here. All right, we're going to have to get more money making. Come to my park. Oh, okay. EDU's park. Which way are you? Oh, EDU has me going to his park. All right, I'll go this way and see if I can walk by. What do I do in my spare time? It's not even ask me anything. Video games is my spare time. Well, games in general is my spare time. I mean, I play board games, I do tabletop roleplay. My kid, when hanging out with him, everything is a game. Like, we're going to play the superhero game. I'm the superhero, and you're the bad guy. It's going to be a long walk. I should recognize EDU's park when I see it. Wait, this is Flame Dragon's park. Let me... Oh, yeah, no, we definitely are going to be doing some block manipulation art. You like to watch the NFL? You know, I'm going to tell you something. I grew up as a New York Jets fan. And every year they make it harder to be a New York Jets fan. I have not watched any games this year. And I don't feel like all that bad about it. The New York Jets, from what I understand, are the worst team, not just this year, but like ever. So that's like a lot. It's what's inside the rainbow. Ah, oh, geez. Well, you didn't use any channel points. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Understandable. Have a great day. Seriously, I used to be a Jets fan, so you're just running away. What is your NFL preferences? God of Roadkill. Obviously, you know the Jets are their own sad story, and you might be a Jets fan as well. We could just be sad together. This is not EDU's park. Nick's coming in hot. Welcome back. 3 months. You know, that's another thing I do in my free time is I watch other streamers, which includes Nick's, who's been doing a lot of Among Us lately. The Mordau I'm not as much into. But the Among Us has been pretty bomb. I don't know why I've got some lag here going. Just trying to do a shout out here. Oh, is that Spider's question for the how much would a woodchuck could chuck? Dallas Cowboys and Carolina Panthers elect the Carolina Panthers mascot because they like cats. Yeah. I like a lot of the imagery of the Carolina Panthers. Just reset character. Hey, got to take care of the founders. You know, that's a founder badge right there. But no, seriously, like I actually do watch Nick's stream. There we go. There's EDU's park. See, it's right there, easy to see. I think a lot of folks like the Cowboys, and because of that, I'm a contrarian, so I kind of stick away from that. But there are a lot of things they do that are unique, and all of those unique things could be uniquely appealing or uniquely unappealing. But in general, the things that they do that are unique are done well. So you have to have an appreciation for that. Oh, look at all your trash! Oh my god! What are you doing? You slob! I mean, there's a trash can right here, so that's really more on your terrible guests. Now, why did I come here? We had a point redemption. And what were we doing for the point redemption? Just come to my park. Ooh. All right. Smattering. You know, with this many trash cans, I feel like you could do some like skywriting, you know, but like in reverse. Like spell something out that's like a secret message for whoever might be reading it. Like, if you can read this, I'm going to spit in your face or something. Like, I don't know. Like, but you should definitely have, like, a trash can message for people to read. Because that would be kind of awesome. Oh, geez. Chopping Block coming in. Are you streaming yet, Chopping Block? Because I don't remember that you started streaming, but I remember you had some ideas to do so at some point. Kept removing you from your Wi-Fi. Well, that ain't good. Here's the answer from April 2017. According to the Poetry's Foundation, woodchuck, as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Researchers at Cornell determined that a woodchuck could chuck about 700 pounds. Nah, I'm going to stream Empire of Sin and Cyberpunk when they come out. December 1st and December 10th. So on December 10th, are you going to stream them both or just the one coming out that day? Because you might have a real big following from the first one and everybody's like, screw you, I want to see the one that came out already. I don't need this new release. It's already a dilemma waiting to happen. Of course, the dilemma might just be mine, because I want to see your stuff. All right, what else are we going to do over here? So we got the front end and the back end of the EDU. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's just whatever you feel like playing that day. People can just be along for the ride. Sometimes you're going to feel like a cyberpunk. Sometimes you're going to feel like you're in the Empire of Sin, I suppose. Link for the game. Well, I will send the private park link. That is our link for people coming on in. All right, I see you, Peppermint. Where are we going? AKA EDU. Why are you jumping around? I'm following you, man. I got you. Did you already write a message in the trash? Don't away ducks, or I'll eat your reed. I feel like that's like meme level syntax right there. Don't away ducks, or I'll eat your reed. Head? Eat your head? Don't throw away ducks? I don't even know what to say anymore. Is your Cowboys experience really that deflating? Or are you don't away ducks, or I'll eat your bread. Okay, bread. I feel like I'm on a game show and like I'm just waiting for more letters to be revealed so that I understand the secret message. Don't ducks away, or I'll eat your bread. I don't know. I, tell you what, I won't. I promise. I totally won't. Hey, that's not a redemption. You don't get that for free, man. Oh, there we go. Shoop, ping, blook, me die, eh? Shoop, ping, blook, me die, eh? Chopping block media will take your wallet if you leave it on the table. So how's my hostages? I'm going to go back and check out. Why do Americans call football soccer? You'll get your wallet one way or another. So, I know that I have read historical versions of how football became known as soccer in America multiple times. I read about it when I read the biography of Pele. I read about it when I just decided I was gonna Wikipedia that thing while watching the women's national team do really well for the United States. I remember having people randomly tell me casually and stuff, but oh, I know I could reset, but I'm just gonna go for the long walk. But I can't remember how it became known. Uh-oh. We got a link in there. Not sure what that was. Can I play Bloxburg? You know, it's what's interesting, Red Monster, is I played Bloxburg this morning because my son demanded it. And I was having to crack rocks for like hours. And then he really, really wants me to buy a moped, and I'm saving up for it. But so I'm gonna make up a story of why Americans call football soccer, and I'm gonna know that it is wrong. So back in the early days of soccer, people could not afford soccer balls. So what they did was they took socks and they filled them up with coal, which is how you get the black spots on the white background, because socks full of coal look dirty. And they would kick these socks around. And eventually someone invented an inflatable play device known as a ball. I'm pretty sure as soon as I get the virtual moped, my kid is going to demand that I get one for reals. But I'm going to explain to him how long it takes to make money in Roblox, and then I'm going to give him the variable of how much even longer it takes to make that money in for reals life. Hi. The nice thing is I'm up to $4,000 back at my park. So once I get there, I have a feeling it's going to disappear quick. So, okay, my kid plays hide and seek. He plays hide and seek with whoever will play with him. And I've encouraged him to take to counting because counting at the beginning of hide and seek is a great way to get inspired for numbers, right? He's young enough that he's still learning his numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. But there's some people who play with him that when they play with him, they count by fives. So they're like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And when my kid starts talking about his numbers, he sometimes goes into multiples of five, just like 1, 2, 3, 25, 50. Like, it's a little bit disconcerting. So I feel like this kind of exponential growth of numbers that happens verbally for him could really carry over to a great misunderstanding of interest and money acquisition, labor returns. Grammar be like, what? All right. I think I, I think I'm going to put in another uh, appreciable mod. Quiet. Mmm. There we go. Nobody's seen QuietKwit in a while, huh? Here we go. I got another one to put in here. Hey, get careful. You might get modded for throwing links around. Oh, I gotta share some build rights. Okay. What do we got? You've already got build rights. Uh, Here, I'll take them away and I'm gonna give them back. How's that sound? All right, I got $4,000. I think I can do something with rides. I know I'm going to do the dark ride as a cross out thing, but I don't think I'm ready for it. Done transferring its data to the PS5, so that only took like 45 seconds because, oh, you know what? The PS4 has to send it, the PS5 has to catch it, so it's probably still limited by the PS4 transmission rate. Space rings? Have we done much in space? Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, let's have a Star Wars space ring situation. So come at it there. A little bit of this. All right, so it doesn't need a really long queue. And I'm gonna snag that. Yeah. There we go. So, what kind of Star Wars space rings can we do? I know that a couple of planets have rings around them. Literally 45 minutes. All right. What's a good Star? You know, Star Wars is a lot of blue and red that go on. So I'm gonna do the blue, red, purple, or maybe I'll do blue, purple, red, so that it has like the blend element to it. Blue, pink, yellow for Star Wars? Is that really Star Wars look? Ugh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the blue, purple, red for now. And oh well, Star Wars rings. I mean, maybe with a Princess Leia bikini could be, but looks like Fall Guys. I mean, I also stream Fall Guys, but I feel like we could definitely do like a Fall Guys drop tower type situation or like a swing. Oh my god, there's so many rides we could do for Fall Guys. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I should probably open the ride, huh? There. Sorry about that. It's open now. Fall blocks. You know, there is actually a fall blocks, and I'm told it's trash. Nah, somebody already made it. Apparently they didn't make a good one. Oh, are we like doing portraits of the mods in here? Like, hey! Alright, so I got an extra ride in here. That's going to be good for revenue. Caesar would like to know, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cute is Brownie? Uh, hmm. So here's the thing. Brownie is a dog. So immediately, Brownie is at a 5 or higher. Because all dogs, even the really ugly ones, have a cuteness factor of a minimum of 5. So the new scale is between 5 and 10. Now, when it rates between dogs, it's not like an ugly junkyard dog. So now all of a sudden you're at a 7 to 10 right off the bat. It's very small, so that gets you up to an 8. I'm not really a fan of the Chihuahua breed, though. And I am going to rate it as an 8. Because, however, their doggo parents, have an appreciation for. So I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9 because of the relationship, but really it should be an 8. I mean, that isn't that what how you talk to somebody, at like a bar or something. They're like, hey, would you rate me a 10? I'll be like, I'm looking you here and here's what I'm seeing. I'm not giving you past a 6, but we can have enough beers and this could work. All right, so we definitely got to save up some cash to make this thing work. The mod wall is definitely intriguing. He would go above a 20. It's above 9,000. The cuteness is above 9,000. I prefer big dogs over small ones because the big ones are basically just normal dogs while the small ones think they're more powerful than they actually are. I mean, there's some big ones who think they're smaller than they are, and they're like, no, I could totally fit in there. And you're like, dude, dog, you're huge. No, 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 I could do it. Like, huge dogs trying to go through, like, the tiny doggy doors is a thing. I currently do not have any animals. However, in late December, I may have a cat moving in with me, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Sent a pic on Discord. Let's see what we're... I'm heading over to Discord. I'm not streaming what I'm looking at on Discord because I don't know what I'm going to see. Ah! Yeah, that looks a lot better on your screen than it does on mine, doesn't it? I wonder if it maybe is an asset that needs to still load, because that other one loaded. But yeah, I dig that. That's a good way to go. So for anybody who's curious, I'm going to go ahead and stand in front, and it looks like the image being used is this. So kind of imagine that, not Jocelyn, up on there for anybody watching the stream. I think if that can load itself in, we're going to be looking pretty good. But speaking of loaded in, let's see where we're at for chat. And we have, can you tell me the Discord? Yes. I have a link to the Discord. And we have, I already have a cat. That's good to know. What kind of cat do you have, Roadkill? Hopefully it's not a Roadkill cat, because that would be kind of weird. You can show it on Discord. I mean, if you want to post that image on the in the Discord, Ellie, feel free. You know, that's up to you. How many people actually visit a stadium before? How many people actually visit a stadium? I mean, there's a lot of stadiums, and they all have different seating capacity, and then the, you know, depending upon how many events are held there and how popular those events are, is going to, you know, determine how many people are visiting the stadium. Just a regular old cat indoor. It says invite invalid for the Discord. Do I still have Nightbot open? I really do hope I do, because it's going to get a little bit laggy if I do. Oh, I do! Excellent! Alright. I am going to make sure I have the most up-to-date link for the Discord server. Alright. And then, where's the Discord server? Invite people. Hidden use copy button. Okay, copy. And then it ends in GUI or starts in GUI. Oh, it's a different command. All right. Sorry, I think I just had an outdated Nightbot command. So we'll try to roll that Nightbot command again. And hopefully this is the... You'll notice that the Discord link is a little bit different now. I think I missed a point redemption. If you have watched Sonic movie, do you have a favorite part? I have not watched the Sonic movie. I have watched a lot of commercials about the food chain Sonic. I have become familiarized with the Sega series of Sonic Adventures. There was a cartoon that came out, maybe in the late 90s, that I saw a little bit of for Sonic. However, I have not seen the latest and greatest Sonic movie. But Caesar, could you get us a description provided for the movie so that I can determine if and when I'm going to watch it? Because I have a feeling it's something my son would be into relatively soon, and we can watch it together. How is that stadium? It's a newer stadium, isn't it? Oh. Well, hey, Bobit. I'm glad you could be here with us. I hope to see you back again soon. I appreciate your apologetic approach, but I'm just glad to have you here when you can be. When was a book made-ing? Oops, in. When was a book made in? I've been to Heinz Field a couple of times. I've been to uh, the one in East Rutherford a couple times. Before the actually, I was at the old Meadowlands. I was not at the new stadium. So I was at the old Meadowlands a couple times, and I've been to Heinz Field a couple times. But I'm not sure, EDU, what your words are saying. We're having a little bit of verbal disconnect again. When was a book made ing? You don't have to do another redemption to clarify your question, EDU. Mine is the part where Sonic shoots lightning because he's... Sonic shoots lightning? Well, that's some Emperor Palpatine kind of stuff right there, unless it's more of a Pikachu type of situation, which is a little bit interesting, considering how much I kind of keep those characters similar in my head. I've been outside Heinz Field, but never went in. You just went there, spit on it, and walked away? Like, I hope you all lose today's game. This is a nice sign. A little bit of Star Wars, very cool. The mascot caught you. It was darker than so you buried somebody or threw somebody in the rivers next to Heinz Field, and now we all know. Oh, we got a little bit of helpful vegetation going here. Closures over here. This is looking pretty good. Oh, I know what I need to do around the glass tower. So this won't be too expensive. So I'm gonna. All right. So do I have a roof piece? No, I don't have a 4-piece roof piece. So I'm just gonna take this, and then. There we go. Random flying glass at the top of the glass tower. Not sure if anybody gets the reference from that island stream we did. But I am extremely pleased with myself for the random flying glass for the glass tower. Has anybody tried Taco Bell's new grilled cheese burrito? Oh my god, I love grilled cheese! Is it as good as grilled cheese? Is it grilled cheese plus? I'm pretty good. How are you, Proto? We're having a pretty good stream today. I mean, I came in with a good mood, and maybe it's the baggage you bring, but it's been a good stream today. We're putting together a fresh park. We're trying to make enough money that it can keep expanding itself, and we've got some cool things developing. What are you up to, Proto? You just getting ready for Swanzo stream? Yeah, no, I've gotten my kid hooked on grilled cheese to the point where he's just like, grilled cheese for breakfast, please. Mispronounce. Oh, okay. Proton Simeon. Proton Simeon. A positively charged ape. Quiet. You guys got to make the scam coasters. Yeah, we do have to make scam coasters. Who here builds those? You know what? I'm going to do something for you, Flame Dragon, and you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention very closely because you have a job right now. You need to get yourself to the park in-game, and I need you to build some scam coasters. I'm going to watch you like a freaking hawk, though, so don't screw anything up. Oh, geez, we don't have any money left. All right, so here, let me give you a place to make the scam coasters. Let's make them right out front, so it's like the first thing that people see. Okay, so here's your walkway to the scam coasters, and because I don't want anybody walking down that walkway yet, I'm just gonna block it off. Okay, so if you can make the scam coasters over in this area, it'll be much appreciated. Our disappointment is immeasurable, and our day is ruined. Grilled cheese burrito with just meat, grilled cheese, and a little bit of chips, also grilled cheese on top of the burrito. You're homesick. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but it is a strange time of year. All right. Guys, hold up on buying stuff. We're letting Flame Dragon build some scam coasters. Totally going to watch. Oh, geez. Chaya here is already stuck. That's perfect. Chaya's the hostage. We'll see if she gets on a ride there. Um, but no, I mean I haven't been sick, so I've been feeling pretty good about that. Um, I think that I have this new concept that I'm going to be doing some reruns before I do live streams, just to kind of get people psyched. So today I did a little bit of a rerun on a some other Theme Park Tycoon stuff. Why you gotta be so rude to the hostages? I mean, she doesn't seem all that upset, right? Why do you gotta be so rude? I gotta be me, I suppose. What was so rude? I don't even know. Not even aware of how rude I am. But people tell me I'm rude, and I believe them. Hmm. I feel like I missed something there. No, she fine. You know what? I'm gonna give her a place to sit. I could totally do that, right? Here. Here, Chaya. Have a seat. Neither do I, but I want answers. So, genetically? Nah, I don't think that's why I'm rude. Zombie Uprising is a new Roblox game. Hey, it looks like we got a scam coaster ready to go. Let's try her out. Boom. Let's get some trash cans so people don't make a mess over here by the scam coaster. Alright, so we don't have any hostages left. Looks like Juliet and Barrett are really feeling this opportunity. And Zayden. What a nice set of suits. Alright, so we're open here? We gotta name this thing what it really is, right? Calling that Scam Coaster 1. Perfect. This is why we can't have nice roller coasters. This is why we can't have nice things. It's because of things like this. All right. So, Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. The reference is a little bit lost on me. Am I disappointing you by not knowing that one? Here. We'll make more sitting areas. Why do you have to make Scam Coaster, you clowns? So, there's two reasons. I will now that I understand things. This particular theme park is QuietKwit Stream themed park. I have not made scam coasters in any of my other themed parks as they were not thematically consistent with the themes of those parks. However, many of the streams that I have been on, many of the tours that I have gone on, have featured scam coasters. And because of this, scam coasters will be present in this particular theme park. Now, they're going to probably be presented a little bit more pejoratively than some of the other excellent rides that are in the place. But in the short term, they also are a money mine. So as we make the money off the scam coasters, we will be able to build the rest of the park in its glory much faster than we otherwise would be able to. But if the Twitch streams were not so populated by folks full of scam parks on there, then I don't think we would have scam coasters in this park. So we have a reference here to NHL 20, which was a big stream. I am going to start NHL 21 probably a lot closer to puck dropping. I'm literally face bombing right now. Oh, that's what I'm going to say about that. I play Star Wars Battlefront 2. Some people have enjoyed some Star Wars Battlefront 2, or just conversation about Star Wars in general. I think we had a good conversation about the Thrawn trilogies the other day. We've got a tribute to the mods, which did not anticipate, but I think that was a cool idea. Oh, I have a runaway animation. Where is Old Zealand? Isn't it where the new one is? Didn't they just build it right on top? Oh man, I'm getting thirsty. Nobody's dropped a hydrate in a while. All right. So we only got a couple hundred, and we've got some more scam coasters coming in. So this is going to be an exponential growth because this thing's already making bucks. So I'm going to just pop in on this, and we're going to look at the stats. And we've had 20 guests, made 300 bucks already in the very short amount of time. What's really interesting is Scam Coaster 1 hashed out the spelling of 1. So let me see if I can not have it hash this time. Nope, it hashes the letter or the number 1. So I'm just going to call it Scam Coaster. Hope it doesn't hash. All right. So I think I'm just going to call them all Scam Coaster because that's fair, right? They're completely abominable representations of Theme Park Tycoon 2 life. Hydrates are expensive. Somebody told me to make them expensive, and no one has told me what to make them instead. Nobody's like, dude, why don't you just make them like 20 bits? I will tell you this, though. They ain't going to be cheap enough to drown me. I'm not making that mistake. Like, if they're going to be super cheap, they're going to be limited redemptions. Like, you know, everybody, you know, is limited to 1 per stream or something like that. All right. The burger stand is making people cranky about how expensive it is. I'm going to make some other food over here because this is all profit, right? You think 750 for a hydrate based on what you're observing for the rates of other redemptions and such? Let's do a pizza. Wow, I don't have enough money for stalls. I forgot that we're actually I haven't been short on cash in a long time. I'll go ahead and just ride this thing. Nikolai, you can't sit on my lap. Hey, thanks for being here, Kabian. Hope to see you again soon. Oh yeah, this is good. Glass in the sky. Appreciate you being here though, Kabian. Actually, good work on some of the builds you got going here. I really enjoy a couple of the aesthetic touches you added to the park today. The carousel and the Star Wars rings, I think really leveled up with you being here. Hey Caterpillar, what you doing? You want to do some Stream Raiders with us? Uh-oh. Something froze. What game is that? Stream Raiders? So, you know Stream Raiders. I'm going to flash over to that. You know that one. But in Roblox, we're playing Theme Park Tycoon 2. We build a theme park. We are a tycoon. And it's the sequel. I don't know what Theme Park Tycoon 1 was like. Yeah, you do. Hey, we got a whole bunch of good units in there, Caterpillar. You don't have to be talking that much trash. I mean, I appreciate your confidence, but, you know, we've got some good units going there. On the topic, a fast food, what's everyone's fast food? I'm gonna weigh in late on that and let everybody else have a good discussion for the fast food. Here, actually, wow, that management. Man, I've been sitting on that thing for a while. And these people are so happy about the scam coasters too. It's crazy. All right, we need to fill out these walking paths appropriately. So then, Once we get enough money, I'm putting some stalls in. How has the stream been so far? I think it's been pretty good, but that's just my opinion. Somebody who's been here a little bit, could also ring in and be like, yeah, it's trash. He thinks he's doing fine, but he's not. Um, you know, everybody's entitled to opinions, but I think it's been going well. And it's been so much better since you got here, Caterpillar. All right. We started this theme park from scratch today. Absolutely nothing in this theme park when we started. Skip the tutorial, which might be the first time I have. The stream has been perfectly balanced. A balance between the divine and the sublime and complete disappointment atrocities. What can't you join? Are you on one of your 17 Roblox accounts? The color scheme over there is a little bit better than what I've got. So, let me see if I can adjust the color scheme on this. Oh, yeah. Very nice. That's an improvement. All right. Where's the money getting spent currently, Flame Dragon? Why am I not accruing money? I have sort of retired from Bee Swarm. It was actually literally 1 week ago that I streamed Bee Swarm. And you know what? That's not even true, Caterpillar. Okay, so last Wednesday I streamed Bee Swarm, and I had sort of a retirement party for Bee Swarm, where I'm no longer going to have it in my featured top 3 Roblox rotation. I'm reducing that to a top 2. So going forward, I'm going to do Theme Park Tycoon 2 every Wednesday, and I'm going to do Islands every Monday, and on Friday I'm going to keep it kind of a viewer choice, run a poll, have sort of a set of options that we can do. So Fridays are going to be some come and go, and that might be Bee Swarm sometimes, and might not be. But on Friday, even since that Wednesday, that was what was elected. People picked Bee Swarm, so I did Bee Swarm on Friday. So that was like 5 days ago. So not only did I do it on Wednesday, I also did it on Friday. So 2 times in the last 7 days, which is more than even I was rotating it in before since I've retired from it. Which is just fascinating. All right, almost enough for a stall. I'm going to get some stalls going here. So here, I've got enough for soft drinks, so we're going to put that. Ding. And there's enough for pizza, so we're going to do that. Once there's enough for fries, I think that's what's coming next. Grilled cheese burrito ad is... Wait, you got an ad for grilled cheese burritos? Like, did you do, like, the watch ad to get some bits, and you got to see an ad for grilled cheese burritos after talking about grilled cheese burritos? Because that's awesome. How many bits did you get? Was it, like, 100-bit on top of that? Because I got a 100-bit ad the other night. I was like, holy heck, I thought they only went up to, like, 50. All right. I can buy the fries. Guess who's back? All right, we got the fries. Gonna need to get a bathroom in here. Oh, restrooms are cheap. So there's only 2 restrooms in the whole park, so They're pretty far apart, though. It's not letting me watch ads. It's really stupid. You know, once you hit like a daily limit, um, you know, I don't think you can watch any more. Hey, Brian. So why is there a poll? Well, let's go back up in the stream or chat a little bit. I think the God of Roadkill was asking about what everybody's favorite food was, and I did not weigh in about my favorite food, but I surreptitiously started a fast food poll that has 5 suggestive options. And people are voting however they want to choose in that particular poll, and we're going to see what wins within that poll while we discuss some of the fast food, that God of Roadkill inspired us to talk about, including grilled cheese burritos. You gotta buy bits first before you can get free bits after. Why does it say Roblox Islands? What? Where's my stream info? Definitely not doing islands today. Oh my goodness. It said that this whole time. That's not good. Now the previous stream I had was islands, and maybe that portion of the thing I just totally missed over. It's Theme Park Tycoon. Huh. And how many hours have I been going at this thing and nobody's called me out on that? Like, nobody's been like, this isn't islands. I recommend playing Zombie Uprising on Friday. God of Roadkill, please do me a favor. Send me a private message with the name of the Zombie Uprising game so that I don't lose track of that, because I want to be able to check it out in the downtime. So as far as getting bits, you got to drop, a minimum in order to buy, like, I think it's like 300 bits is the lowest entry level, and there's a discount the first time you do it. But then you can watch ads in order to get more bits. So it looks, oh. The fast food discussion is getting warmed up. It's your dad's birthday. Happy birthday, Papa Beluga. In what? I'm a little bit lost on your question, Bobit. Wendy's all the way. Whoa, we've got like $3,000 here just racked up from the scam coasters and Scam Alley. Just hitting them up with all the things. I'm going to put in a couple more stalls just so I have all the different kinds, because somebody's going to be like, I want a slushie. And somebody else is going to be like, I want ice cream. Let's get some hot drinks right across from the soft drinks. And popcorn is not going to fit right there, but it will fit right here. And some fruit, because I don't care. I did see that you threw the 900 digital gallon on that. I didn't want to necessarily reveal it in case you were trying to sneak in the vote, stuff some ballots. Is it too soon to joke about stuffed ballots? Oh yeah, we're gonna have a cannon and a trampoline. We just need enough money to buy those. Those cannons are freaking expensive. You got more Taco Bell commercials. They must think you're loving it. Wait a minute, that's McDonald's. I mean, let's see how much those cannons cost. I think they're pretty expensive. 2,500, which is barely, like, we barely have that covered. I want to do. You might not realize this, Atomics, but I made a really complex cannon ride in one of my parks, and I definitely want to repeat that on this because I think it's a big stream-worthy accomplishment. But what I did was, oh, geez, you've already got the cannon here. Okay, so here's how this works, Flame Dragon. This is okay. So you jump in the cannon, and then you put another cannon where you're gonna land. Yeah, you know how that goes. Can I send a link, please? So for Stream Raiders, here is the link, but I bet you don't need it. And for Roblox, that is not the correct link. We're not playing Islands. Come on, get with it. Oh, man. There we go. Private park. There's the link. I actually have a VIP server, or not a VIP, but like a private server, that I am now renting by the month, 100 Roblox a month. And we will be able to have a... I think this has been actually a pretty good session of Theme Park Tycoon. I don't know what anybody else thinks comparable to other Theme Park Tycoon streams that we've had, but I feel like this has been a pretty good stream. Have you ever played Break-In? No. I've not even heard about Break-In. What's Break-In? I don't even know what that means. I've done Jailbreak, and I really didn't enjoy it that much. I wasn't very good at it. Break-In sounds like you rob people, get in their houses, and steal their stuffs. All right, what other kind of hats are we able to sell here? Because I have a feeling I need some more hats. More hats. It's a story game. Okay, I like story games. It's like The Purge a bit. Like you just run around breaking the law, breaking the law. You finished your grilled cheese burrito? You know what's sad about finishing a grilled cheese burrito? If you are not immediately eating another one. Do you are if I send it to you on Discord? Yeah, go ahead and send me the links on Discord or a whisper on Twitch, whatever's easier for you. I like the recommendations that come. I'll check them out. You know, I won't stream it before I've played it anymore because I found that that's a recipe for disaster. So I need to get time to play it while I'm not streaming and just to kind of give it a chance. You bought two? Yeah, smart guy. That is the saddest thing, though. If you're out of grilled cheese burritos, grilled cheese anything really. All right, so we're getting some revenue, but we're spending it all on the most expensive cannon game ever. Let's do a little bit of block manipulation here. I know I can do that for affordable. So and then we'll do the terrain height thing. Can I not decrease that? Seriously? Maybe I don't have enough money. I have more guests than Flame Dragon already. Infinite IQ move. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And that. And I think that I'm gonna just drop that out of there. Let's do the terrain height this way. There we go. And then I can paint that terrain. There, you go in and I'll press marker. So you don't actually need to have that build up. You might need more of a drop than that, but we'll see. Yeah, it's got to be lower down. So remove that block. No, it's too high. Well, maybe it'll work there. Yeah, maybe if we go closer. You got to get your aim right, too. Oh, geez. You took the cannon away. That's some Charlie Brown football stuff right there, man. By the way, Quit, I made 2 smelters, so I don't the spare smelters anymore. You don't need them. SWAT class in break-in. That sounds like a pretty good thing to have it for break-in. Been hacked 2 times on Twitch. That is why my Twitch name is Bobit427 and not Bobit429. So, were you Bobit428 the first time you got hacked, and then 427 the second time? Or following? Do you care if I send it to you on Discord? Yeah, go ahead. All right, let me do the. That's so Flame Dragon. I actually made a successful series. That's close. That's close. Leave that there. Don't move it. There are ways to do it successfully. I should probably show you in my other park before you spend all the money. Oh, that one almost went in. Don't move it. Don't move it. It's not the cannon that needs to move. It is the person being fired. There's an aiming component in it, which is that's how you game it. Man, that's hard to see with all that grass. So close. Yee! Yee! Alright, you try Flame Dragon. Go for the ride. Almost. It's so close to getting in there. It might be too far of a drop. Feel like it might be too far of a drop. Because you only want to go down like a block or 2 per stage, so that you can make it as long a series as possible. Yeah, that trampoline is definitely too high. That is not gonna fly. How did you get all your stuff in Islands? Alright, I'm going to give you as accurate an accounting as I can, Brain Plaz. 1. I was encouraged to start the game by Charmanding. The first time I played the game, Charmanding came by. Charmanding gave me 800,000 coins and a few totems. He also gave me a stone brick maker. So it was a stone cutter that he had gifted. So, after that, I spent some time utilizing those resources and generating through grinding many of the things that would come. I bought things like saplings from the store and stuff, so there's that. Then, after a period of time, people would start coming to my island and be like, "What, you're a streamer?" and they would start dropping things on the ground. I think Wold was one of the first people who gave me a really significant, and they just started slamming smelters and all kinds of crazy stuff on the ground, steel mills, all of that. And I'm just like, I don't know what that is, but it seems pretty awesome. Have you ever paid 100,000 coins on grass blocks? I have. I have probably spent that much on grass blocks because I bought a lot of grass. I had something like 30,000 grass blocks on my previous rendition of the island, and I reset it. So I'm going to be buying even more grass as I rebuild. What kind of smelter? Oh, it was industrial smelters. Actually, Charmander also set me up with just like a couple of clay furnaces at the start and a couple of water jugs. And then somebody stole one of the water jugs because it was disappeared one time, and I can't even make them because I don't have like propellers or something, that to make them. I mean, I've made do without, but it was just like it was a unique, few unique. Oh, and the other thing is, he gave me a gilded steel pickaxe to get started too that first day. So it took me like half the time to go through everything with my grinds. You got to go, Bobit. All right, you needed to go earlier, but hey, I'm glad you came back. I'm probably going to be wrapping the stream up sometime relatively soon. We're scheduled till 5 today, and it's 5 Eastern time, at least where I'm at. But I'm going to be streaming again. I'm scheduled again for a variety show on Friday, 3 to 5 Eastern. Probably going to do some reruns of whatever I kind of got in mind before we do it, or maybe I'll do a variety set of reruns prior to the stream on Friday. Saturday, I am doing some Final Fantasy VII story-focused walkthroughs. So that's been a lot of fun lately because I really enjoy Final Fantasy VII. It's one of my favorites. And, oh, you did it? You were able to land in the cannon? Okay, let me see if I can do it. Oh, so close. So close. All right, now that I know it can be done, I have to be able to do it, right? By the way, when stream ends, want to see my island quick. I might have to jump off and eat dinner. So I don't think I'm going to be able to... Well, okay, if the stream ends in the next few minutes, I'll be able to. I'll have a couple minutes. You know what, though? Let's not do that today, because I don't think I'm going to have enough time to look around at your island. Like, I could get it loaded, but it wouldn't, like... I wouldn't be able to look at what you want me to see. So, let's hold off on that until a different day. If you see me on islands, though, and I'm not streaming, I can always swing by and take a look at it. How many coins do you have on islands? It's like 245 million, I think. I think Bobit would like to check your island out. You guys should meet up over there. All right, we've got 12 minutes for Stream Raiders. We have a successful cannon ride that Flame Dragon is riding. We have some scam coasters. We have cash flow. We have a New Jersey Devils themed carousel and a Star Wars Battlefront themed space ride. We have an ode to the mods, and we're just getting started. Does anybody know, like, not personally, but I host his stream pretty often. I host Bob Ross's stream. I thought it was... Hey, I'm not a pro either. I mean, I have a lot of coin. I used to have more until I hosted a drop party, and I bought all kinds of things, and I dropped all of those. We did a community challenge, so I kind of made the prize of the community challenge. I'm dropping things. I'm rich. I still need to do another community challenge. I think I need to do one kind of soon. But I want to do it in a way that reflects more the full stream community, not just the Roblox folks. So I think that this park has got me thinking in the right direction, because we're doing all the cross-section of the different things that I'm streaming. And I think something about this is going to be inspiring for a community challenge. Well, I don't want to hold you back from your PS5 running. I mean, that's kind of a thing. I appreciate you being here while you executed your changeover. I would like to hear back from you about how your PS5 works. So like, don't fall too far into the abyss of playing constantly. I hope you can come back and let me know how your PS5 is working for you, because I really do intend to get the second generation of them. Thank you for the follow, Darth Huck. Now, is that like a General Hux kind of reference, or is it am I taking that the wrong way? But we do have the Star Wars ride because of Battlefront. I wonder what the first person of this is going to be like. Oh, it just ended. Pew 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 pew. The TIE fighter view. I wonder if I could mod this to like make them look like TIE fighters. They probably don't work that way. You're just gonna, hey, yeah. I don't blame you. I'll say this: if I had a PS5, I'd be streaming with it. All right. So we got 9 minutes left for Stream Raiders. What game do you play the most? Uh, time-wise, I mean, it depends on what time of life it is. Because usually what'll happen is I will play the hell out of a game at new release time. Like when Final Fantasy VII came out, I put in about 16 hours a day on it for a couple of days. I mean, it was a thing. I probably, for Roblox, which I'm streaming right now, play Islands and Theme Park Tycoon the most. Islands maybe comes out a little bit ahead of the Theme Park Tycoon as far as how often I'm playing it, because there are times my kid wants me to play it when I'm not streaming. Though lately he's been wanting me to play Bloxburg. As far as what I've been playing lately, a lot of, I've been getting back into Final Fantasy VII a lot, but I've also been doing Final Fantasy 15. But I think that once they do the next season pass for Crossout, that I might end up playing a crap load of Crossout, because the current season pass for Crossout sucks. Like, Season 2 was great, Season 3 is not good. And going from a really great season to a not-so-good season really isn't good. So I've been doing a whole lot less of Crossout. I know some people really enjoy when I stream those, and I've been streaming maybe once a week at best. It's not been happening, because I'm not even been playing it all that often, because they really kind of shit the bed on that Season Pass 3 that they did. I bought Season Pass 2. I'm not buying Season Pass 3 now that I've kind of seen what it does. But there are times where I could probably answer you Risk. Like, I could just go on a Risk marathon. You know, there were times where I would just have a crew and we would play Risk all day, every day, all night, and all that kind of stuff. I've played so much Risk that I can play a 5-person game of Risk in an hour, as long as everybody is ready to adhere to the rules. Rarely works. No, it's a game of skill, man. I called this thing perfect shot. Like, you had to do it perfect to win at the ride. It's not just a casual ride. Like you got to put in your own sense of aim. Did you buy any game passes in Islands? I have not bought any game passes in Islands. I've contemplated it. But I'll probably buy game passes in Theme Park Tycoon 2 before I buy game passes in Islands. Because the game passes in Islands allow you to use some of the stuff that you build, but it's all decorative. Whereas in Theme Park Tycoon, like, there are some stuff that literally can be game changing. So here, let me show you something. We got View Park Area expansions, just for a real basic thing. You have you know, these areas that you can buy to expand your park. 5,000, okay, that's cool. But like these last 2 rows entirely, you have to have a game pass for in order to have them. Like, so if you really want to have a big park, if you really want to have it all going on, you need a game pass right from the start. Now, there's things like music that you have to have a game pass in order to use, and I really like some of the lighting elements you can do that sync up to music. And I definitely want to do like a Trans-Siberian Orchestra, like decorated house type situation, synchronized to the music with all kinds of lighting. But I can't do that if I don't have the Music Game Pass. So like that would be one that'd be appealing for me as well. And there's a few others. Ooh. Right now. Okay. So I'll just rock and roll for a little while. Okay. Might be streaming a little bit longer today. I might be able to change this into an islands stream along the way, just to make up for having mistitled the stream earlier. The fastest food I get is what people make for me. Guess who's back? 2 hours is a good amount of watch time. Oh, you know what? I never looked at how the poll went. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. All right, we're up to 10,000. We need more rides. One month, 14 days, and 4 hours. And the longer time goes, the bigger that amount gets. Stream Raiders got 3 minutes. I feel like I should build something under the scam coasters so that we have an underground element. So I'm going to start digging. I'm going to dig as far as I can go. Maybe that's a little bit further than I should have. You know what, though? I should probably stick with this game today. Just because it's supposed to be Theme Park Tycoon Day. Uh-oh. I think I made an escape hatch over here. Did not intend to. Let's fix that. Thank you for the lurk, brain. Probably not very exciting to just be excavating here. Get that control click through there. Screwed it up again. Let's not control click and see what it gets me. Oh crap, I think I was still on the grass. I was just filling in instead of digging out. Not cool. Wasting money. And that is getting really deep, and the light up is getting further and further away. Hey, welcome to the park, Bobit. You can just see his name in the shadows. Creamy sauce, stock kind of element going on there. I think my wife cooked a turkey today just for fun. Not because Thanksgiving's coming, but because we have like several turkeys. And I think this is like the fixins that came from the pan of it. But the meat isn't turkey. It's like a ground something. Actually, it might be ground turkey. But it was fast because she walked in and handed me the plate. I didn't even have to order. That's the fastest food I can think of. Man, I got $9,000 still saved up. All right, I can get out of there. So that's all I'm trying to do. My wife is awesome. I should make a command appreciating her. Yesterday I was watching Sinatra stream and he had his wife on and she was playing Call of Duty and was way worse than he is. And I was like kind of trolling, like being a real jerk about it. And then he was just like, "Thanks for being so nice to my wife" at the end. And I'm just like, is he being sarcastic? Because I kind of wasn't. Now, you don't want Chopping Block to find you because he is going to remind you of what being a vampire is all about. is perhaps the most pleasant way I can phrase that. What does build rights do? You get to build stuff. Like today, anybody who is coming into Theme Park Tycoon may be like, "Hey, can I build stuff in your park?" And I could be like, "No." Well, you can use channel points and have build rights. However, I will say this: subscribers, I give build rights to when they come in. So like, and then Flame Dragon, I kind of surreptitiously gave some build rights, but he accomplished the goal that he got them for. So I'm gonna kind of sneak those away for now. But Ellie and Kabian are both subscribers, so they have build rights, and they came by and built some really awesome stuff. Ellie built the moderator monument over here, and the cool decoration came from Kabian. You know, moderators are able to add commands like that if you knew how to do the hotkeys for it, but I'm not sure how all those commands work. But Z-Chick could put a Wife Rocks command in through chat. What about VIP? VIP is sort of the next tier. So like when there are times that that I'm kind of like, you know what? As long as you've got VIP, I know I can trust you. Then I'll let you in on things. Like today, I would let any VIP come in and help build stuff. Now, when we're doing islands and things like that, I wouldn't necessarily give build rights to a VIP because a VIP still might be somebody who's just been waiting for a chance to take my Rage Blade or something. You landed in the second cannon. Good job. You're the winner. It's not a ride as much as like a competition. Ugh. Oh, geez. Yeah, you won. I'll show the other cannons at some point. It's okay. Drop a lurk. Pick up some channel points while you're gone. Alright, so we've got scam coasters, we've got a couple of thematic things. Let's see what other rides we can afford and how we can tie them back into the stream. I think I'm going to need a pathway right here that has a real ride going with it. So, what do we got? What, are you accusing me? I mean, do you feel guilty about something? Wait a minute, balloon ride? Is that new? What? I don't think I've actually seen the balloon ride. That's interesting. I might have to make that in my other parks, because I didn't really remember a balloon ride. Let's see. Fireball, Twister. We got some roller coaster, maybe? I don't know. Water rides, transportation rides. 4-wide inverted coaster. Dive coaster. Beyond vertical drop coaster. I'm sad. I thought you tried. Look, you're the one who has like 17 Roblox accounts. How am I going to be sure which one you got? But don't worry, I don't trust anybody. Wing coaster. That's a wide coaster. I can afford like 1 square of it, so we're not building the Supreme coasters right now. We'll stick to scam coasters. That was kind of funny. I just see you shoot to the side. I can't even get in. There, I'll let you in there. Yeah, it might be that you have to be friends with me. But I thought I friended all of them. I mean, I'm friends with you like 7 times on freaking Roblox. It's crazy. All right. You know what? I got to look at the feedback. We got 72 guests, which is pretty good. Looks like there's a lot of people who don't even have anything to say, which is probably a good thing. It's all food and bathrooms that people want to talk about, which is kind of like whatever. I'm going to eat a little bit more of this dinner because I love this food. It's starting to get a little cold, though. But that flavor, man, there's got to be some kind of like seasoning going on with this. But yeah, that's how VIP ends up developing. People who clearly love the stream, you know, and want to support it and things like that. That's who I give out the VIP to. You know, because those are people who want the stream to do well and are out for the success of it. But then there's like sometimes the element of there's only enough room for so many people, and that's when it maybe goes down to subscribers and things. Because even here, I got a max of 6. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna eat it all. No, yeah, I'm eating all of it. I'm probably gonna go foraging for more of it when I go downstairs. My wife went into work a moment ago, and she kind of fed me this before she left. So she's not gonna be able to give me any more. But I'm gonna see if there's maybe some more laying around somewhere. I'm gonna eat it. Probably not all of it, hopefully, but I'm gonna eat some more after this because it's good. Like that's going for seconds. But she knows what I like, and she cooks in ways that please me. But that was definitely part of the criteria of wifehood. You know, is the food she makes something I like eating? I would not marry somebody whose food I did not like the taste of. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey, Mask Mage, welcome to it. How you been doing? Holding down the 3 spot in those biddies, I see. Catching up on Neck and Neo. We're doing some Theme Park Tycoon today. Trying to do some stream-related rides. Trying to think of some more that I can put in. You know what? I might actually have enough to start the cross-out ride. I think actually that it would be wise to start the cross-out ride. So here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to make a walkway to it quite yet. I'm just going to make a walkway that will go to it, right? I like the idea of a very long straightaway. And we're going to make the ride crisscross on top of it. Oh, we got a little bit of ad time coming up. All right. Let's go with a 60 for you. Got some ad time for Caterpillar Joe. What can I say except you're welcome? What even is ad time? Well, this. Are you seeing an ad? Are you seeing something for Taco Bell? Because we keep apparently seeing a lot of ads for Taco Bell lately. Plate is clean. And ad is over. All right. So I cleaned my plate during that commercial break. You're welcome. And it does support the stream, actually. It's true. Ads do a lot of good things. This was horrible. I didn't mean to be harsh. Hey, what's this button do? Don't push the red button! Just don't do... Did you get the whole bunch of screaming ad? I don't know why, but apparently people have been getting an ad that's a whole bunch of screaming. Ah! Ah, buy things! Ah, the red button! Don't push the red button! Ah! Or maybe that is what happens when you push the red button. It's just everybody screaming constantly. If you push it again, they stop. Alright, so Dark Ride, right? I feel like we're gonna kick it off this way. And then build that out. Do a sharp turn to start. I want to say Quasar Whale, but I feel like that's a little too much. Can I go with Quasar Whale? Is that suitable for a mispronunciation? I'm going to take your lack of response as I'm going to give you a better one. At yo mix below your gut. At yo mix below your gut. "13 minutes on streamer. Get them in. Get your troops in. Exclamation SR. Do it. I'm gonna see if I can turn this close. I'm thinking I can't. Ooh, this is gonna work. This isn't good. Oh, is it? Yeah. Tight. That shit is tight. Alright, so we're gonna get down. I got another ad time redemption already. Imagine if you could spam troops. Yes, let us support the stream. Now I'm going to tell you something. I may not be able to do another ad so soon. It might be on a cooldown, but I'm going to give it a shot. Let's see if it works. And I hope you guys get to hear a little bit more of that screaming so that Brian isn't making stuff up on you guys. Nope. I gotta wait. Sorry. I can't redeem that one right now. It's too soon. It's on cooldown. So just so you know, you can't get spammed with commercials. So some greedy streamer could be like, here's another, keep watching my commercials. I kind of want to see the screaming myself someday. I mean, I'm really curious about what's up with that. I'm pulling up the redemptions list to make sure I've got all this going. We got those. Ooh, we got that. Yeah, that was a good one. I remember that. We did answer those questions. Got that Sonic movie that I gotta watch at some point. I never figured out what EDU meant when he said, when was a book made-ing? So I'm leaving that open and give you a chance to explain that. Why I gotta be so rude? 'Cause I be. I answered that. I answered that. We did this first one, and I did a couple shots at it, but I did eventually. And then, you know what? I'm just going to give you your ad time points back for now. That way, if you want to use them for something else in the meantime, you don't have to wait. All right. Why can't I do the super tight curve? That's a little bit weird. All right, so we can go a little bit straight here. Cannot build now, remove a piece first? What the hell? And then I can do the tight curves here. And then we'll go straight. Boom. That's my track. So I want people entering at the front, coming out the back, and then Caterpillar got 5 troops. He's carrying it. I'll just do this one first. I'll get this one over here. And then we're not going to call it the Dark Ride. I'm still going to call it Cross Out. And apparently I could not do multiple things at the same time. So we'll do the confirm now. And I just need to make these walkways safe. So first, trash cans. We need to make walkways safe to prevent trash. And then we got to get some seats in here. Put that on the other side, I think. And now I'm going to connect. We'll open up another portion of the park. Please God, no, please God, no, a ad. Not an ad. Blah! 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 Oh, that's not how this works. Here. Is this thing on? Oh, wow. It's like a whole... I didn't realize like it was like a connected coaster. So they have to wait for people to go all the way around yet. Is it ad time ready yet? I think it's like a 10-minute cooldown. So I don't know when we've had the last ad, but it'll be 10 minutes. I mean, if you go ahead and drop your redemption again, I'll just keep trying until it works. No. It's a cooldown for me to run them. It's not a cooldown for you to request them. Though there might be there might be a cooldown for how long you can request them too. Now that I think about it. Oh, torches! Those are looking good. I like that I can snake this thing right under there. It's not letting me click it. Yeah, you might have already hit your redemption max on the stream. I might have screwed you out of your ads. I probably should have just left it open. I'm sorry. But the nice thing is you got 2,000 channel points that you control with later. Holy heck, there are people lining up for this ride, and there's like not enough room in the queue. So I think I gotta remake my queue here. So there we go. Now we can get plenty of people lined up there. All right. You just wanted to have an ad going while you were gone because you didn't want to miss anything. I get it. I see what you're up to now. I saw somebody riding the, yep, Bobit is giving it a ride. Someone's going to get hurt. I saw you flying around there. Did you see that? I mean, I saw you flying, Bobit, but then I had a real fun result on my own. Like I shot up and out of there. Ah, physics. Such a fickle bitch, but such a sweet mistress. All right. I'm getting pretty wealthy, and Funny Butt has made it on. Who's Funny Butt? I forgot who Funny Butt is. I know who Funny Butt in the chat. I just can't remember who they are. I feel like it might be Masked Mage. Uh-oh, Caterpillar getting the sixes. Hey, Phoenix Games, that's who it is. You hadn't said anything. You just made it into the made it into the server. What you up to, Phoenix? We are making a theme park based around some of the stream situations we have had. One of the stream situations is in another park. I have a ride where you shoot a cannon and try to aim yourself into the next cannon. Oh! Oh, I was so close! Oh, look at that. I saw Bobit too. He was like, it was just ringing around like it was like one of those basketball shots that takes a little while around the hoop but doesn't quite go in. All right, I'm trying this thing again. I might keep going until I get it. Oh! Like, that's a shoulder. Well, yeah. Welcome to it. Let me see. As long as you're responsible, I'll let you, wait a minute, what did I do? Yeah. As long as you guys are responsible, I'll give you guys build rights. But we're making things that are stream relevant. You know, we should do a Stream Raider ride. That would be something worthwhile. I think you can fire yourself into the next park. I think I just wasted my money, but I really need to follow through on that concept. I mean, I guess this is land for sale, so it's not quite the next park, but I'd have to go really high up for that to work. You got a coaster that launches people extremely far. I've had some weird physics events where I got like thrown literally 3 parks over. Like I was riding somebody's coaster and like it was one of those coaster of doom like death trap type situations and something happened and I literally flew across 2 other parks into a 3rd park away. It was crazy. I mean, I had some speed and acceleration while I was coming out of there. But we got into Roblox for the stream. Hey, if you drop a unit in real quick, Caterpillar, you'll still get credit. You don't have to be here when it happens, but you'll still get credit. Really? Can't do cross? It's been going pretty well so far. I would anticipate that to continue. So thanks for being here, Caterpillar. Hope to see you again soon. As I say to my friends, bye for now. You got it 2 times in a row. Okay, so you know the secret to the cannon, is my guess. See, Caterpillar's got one in. He'll probably be the one to win the scrolls at the end. Oh! Oh, I almost went in backwards. Is there even an opening on that? Yeah, I guess there is. All right. So for my cross-out ride over here, I need to have like some post-apocalyptic scenery. Because that's what cross-out setting is. It's a desert kind of scenery. Where did Bobet go? He's saying, look where I am. I have a feeling he's somewhere he's maybe not supposed to be. Oh, geez. That seems uncomfortable. You okay in there? You all right? That doesn't look good. Behind the park. It's a long way to go behind the park. Oh, I think I found something. There's Funny Butt creeping. For a split second, I saw a roller coaster, and then the autosave must have hidden it. All right, what can we do for post-apocalyptic type stuff? I need to first, I think, change the land type to desert because that's going to be a little bit more appropriate. Dry grass is actually going to be better than sand, though. So... oh, is that where you landed from your coaster? I get it. Alright, I'm going to turn this all into dry grass. I'll use a little bit of sand and maybe some suggestive patches of grass. I could definitely do brown rock, though. That's a thing. Cross out. This is definitely going to be a cross out tribute coaster. When does the stream end? Okay, so I was scheduled until 5. And then I learned that my plans for 5:15 were not really necessary, and now I can go as late as 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So it will end prior to 8 p.m. Eastern Time, but I think we're going to go pretty close to that as long as we're all having a good time. You are unlocking your park. I'm definitely gonna put some security cameras in here because that's a cross-out thing. Like, if anybody follows cross-out and hears security cameras, you know what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna go sand there, but I'm not going to go full sand. Actually, I'm gonna go in a grid over here, too. Yeah, we'll keep Stream Raiders going. That whole time. There's a chance that I'm going to jump off of islands, but honestly, I think I'd like to really keep building this park out because there's a lot of ideas floating around in my head and a lot of work to do to make those ideas reality. And I'm actually making money faster than I'm spending it right now. So that's good. So this whole time that I'm grinding away, turning this all to sand or dry grass, I'm actually coming out ahead on the dollars, so I'll have actually enough funds to build the next big thing. I think some block art needs to happen because we've had some good block art at times. But block art of probably something that we can't do a ride for would be the way to go. Because I want to have contextual rides as much as possible and have it be like a believably appropriate theme park. Alright, so I've got dried grass all around in here. That's actually pretty good. And then... oh, you haven't even seen my other parks, Phoenix. This is my 4th park. And if we run out of ideas on this one, I'll go to the other parks and show you what I've got going on with those. But I think I want to do kind of a tunnel. So I'm going to do brown rock all in here. And I think I'm going to make a tunnel as this pass under. When does the stream end? Within the next 2 hours. Yeah, I think Water Park Tycoon kind of fell apart somehow. I'm not sure what happened to it because I've looked for it. I heard about it and it sounded like a hell of a lot of fun. You know what? I'm going to do some block manipulation here and build up what I can, where I can. Oh, wow. That is interesting that it let me put a block there. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit more terrain painting, I think. Because I don't want that to be the edge. I want the edge to be like a flat area so that I can kind of do some smooth out type stuff. Go to this, please. Trust me. Not sure what you're trying to post. But maybe describe what you're attempting and we can figure out what to do to accommodate it. Oh, that last one I think I'm going to leave as dry grass. And then, oh, okay, I need another thing to connect there. And we'll do that. The cannon. Oh, I got you. I will be right there in a moment. And here I come. All right, so the people launcher. Ugh. Landing into the deep dark. What's happening at the cannon? Oh man, that's a oof right there from Funny Butt. Oh, I have a lazy river that's underground. In my main park, I think. All right, terrain height. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to lift the stuff that's low so that it meets up. Oh, did you clip it? Did you put it as a stream clip? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe only subscribers can do clips. Probably not then. You can post it in the Discord if you want. Thank you, Mass Mage. I appreciate the support. I mean, I know there's a picture and it didn't happen thing. You made it on YouTube? Could you put the link to the YouTube in my Discord? And then I can even subscribe to you on on YouTube since I have a YouTube channel. If you're using content from my channel on your YouTube, I prefer that you cite my name and stream in the description. You know, I can just raise that right underneath. It doesn't quite work, does it? So the question is, can I make more of a tunnel out of this. I think I can. Can raise that. Sure. I gotta go pretty high though to get it to like be above. So we'll raise that there. Raise that there. Get some block manipulation in here. Get that there. There we go. And then I'll go back to the terrain height, fill in some blanks. Play an ad? You got to use those channel points. You know, you can make some lazy rivers in this game. They're just not as easy to make, I would imagine. Like, you really need to know what you're doing when it comes to using either the water rides or the, the aquatic elements. There we go. Get that a little bit jagged. Oh, I can't knock that down any. But I can increase that. You put torches in the tunnel? Okay. Can you put some security cameras in the tunnel? I really don't care where they are. There just need to be security cameras for this to be a legit cross-out map. And if you play cross-out, you know what I'm talking about. Booby T 429. Booby T 429. I need to make sure I drop one of these just to get like a little bit of that natural kind of feel. Oh, that's good. And I'll smooth this one out a little. All right, so I've designed a little bit here. I think I need a security camera on the outside. So I'm going to grab one. Camera. There we go. We got a security camera. All right, Brain. Good to have you here. Can I stuff one underneath here? I could just put one there. Perfect. All right, we got some security cameras in there. And I think that I need to do just a little bit more block adding here. Now that I'm seeing how this is going. You should lurk. You get more channel points that way. There's all kinds of fun things that can happen with channel points, so you might as well have some, right? Oh, it's not gonna let me adjust this one. Or that one. So we'll do this. And we'll do that. Oh, yeah. That actually looks better. It's a little bit more texture going on here. And then see if I can drop that a little. And drop that a little. I can pick that up, though. There you go. I think I need to slim that down a little. Ooh, that's some nice texture. No, I didn't like that. Looks like a volcano. It does have a little bit of that kind of aspect to it, doesn't it? I mean, I'm trying to go for like a very rocky, desolate type of look here. Because that is the thematic of Crossout, and that's what this ride is meant to represent. All right, let's see what the interior looks like in here. Got some torches, a security camera, a little bit of smoke. Very good. Very good. Not sure if you know Crossout, but it's a good job right there. There we go. Oh, we've got an emitter there. I shouldn't be screwing around with that. What about here? Nope. Okay. 9 minutes for Stream Raiders for anybody who did not realize. I feel like I should put some sand somewhere too. So I'm going to put a little bit over here. Not a lot. Just enough to suggest. And then I'm going to put more rock on the other side because this is going to be just more decorative. So I know this is a little bit symmetrical to start, but I'll ugly it up a little. There, we got that, and we got that. Not too bad. Twitch Lover coming in with a raid. How am I doing? I'm doing great now that you're raiding me with a party of one. Man. I'm also a little frustrated because my chat is freezing up and I want to put in a command. Let's see what Twitch Lover was playing. They playing Roblox? What were you playing on Roblox, Twitch Lover? Other than loving Twitch, what were you loving on Roblox? I don't get a lot of viewers. Well, we'll fix that. Playing Islands. Oh, cool. How's your island coming along? We did Islands a couple days ago over here. Hmm. I don't think I want that buffer stop right there. Berry shop. Cool. Now, are you selling berries or berry seeds? There we go. I like that a lot more for flavor. And then we'll do a turn here. I gave you some berries and it's working out for you. Guess who's back? Brian's back. That split doesn't seem like it actually works out well. Can I put that in there? Nope. So let's delete a couple more. And get off of that. It's not what I wanted. I want to do a search. Because I'm just searching for train instead of having to find the train. There we go. That's a little bit of flavor. You only play on Fridays. Ah. Well, the next time we do a Friday rendition of Islands, we'll have to meet up. That ain't dropping any further, is it? I want to get that a little jagged over here. There we go. When will you be streaming Islands? Now, my planned stream is Monday. Monday is my planned island stream, and I'm going to do that every Monday just for consistency's sake. Friday is going to be a variety stream, but scheduled on time. When I can stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do. Why did that just flatten out? But I don't always have the ability to stream on those days. Here, let's make this a little bit more And get some terrain height going here. There. And then I think right here, I need to... When does stream end? You need food. Don't eat, you die, right? Anyone... Didn't you see me eating my awesome rice thing around 5 o'clock Eastern? Like, right as I was getting close to when I needed to oh, somebody's doing stuff underneath. That's why that bottomed out. I gotcha. I was wondering where that was adjusting from. But yeah, I did eat. It was a delicious dinner. But the poll with Subway. Oh, my fastest food ended up being my wife bringing me a plate full of awesome. I think I could put a block right there instead of leaving that open. But you know what? That's not really cross-out style anyway. There's a lot of weird visual gaps. Hey, we go over. Oh, I thought you were saying Star Wars. I was like, Star Wars? We've got Star Wars. Star Wars, the theme from Star Wars, the theme from Star Wars. Star Wars, the theme. Alright, so I think I've got a little bit of a situation over here where they're building stuff underneath, so I'm going to have to put some stuff on top. So let's drop some blocks over here. And actually, you know what? I'm going to do a different kind of terrain manipulation because if you're familiar with cross out, you know that there's like a lot of sheer cliff action going on. And we'll do that. There we go. And you know what? Let's do some more cameras. Okay. Oh, tires. Ooh. Tires are going to be good to have in here. Do I have any flat space to drop a pile of tires? Perfect. And then I can put these over here. Because that's how that works. Then do a trash bin. And a truck. Actually, let's not do that truck. Let's do a sideways truck. tree, truck. There it is. And then we can put a sign on this thing. Props? No, others. Can I put a sign on that thing? All right. The wasteland. I honestly don't know what these are going to look like. Ooh, that's a better font. And let's get something darker. Yeah, let's see if we can go even darker than that. Maybe not. All right. Too light. There we go. And let's see. Let's do this light color, more of a rust. And this dark color, a little bit more dark gray. That is ugly. Whoa. All right. Tickle monster? What? What is the tickle monster? Ah, you can throw it in the Discord. Cool, thank you. All right, so I put together this big area for pass-through. We have some railway action with extra security cameras. All right, we definitely have enough waiting line over here now. We did not earlier. The queue is long enough over here. Got plenty of queue over here. Our faux coasters are continuing to make us money. Let's see how much this faux coaster has made us. 7,200. Probably cost about, what, 3,000 or 4,000 to put in. So 4,000 ahead of the game on that one. Already up to second round of units, so if anybody wants to do some Stream Raiders, plenty of time to get more in. I wonder if there's a way I can put graffiti. I might have to do like pictures of graffiti on there in order to make that work out. You know, actually, I could probably afford some park expansions if I need them, but not yet. I don't need them yet. So right here, I could do a small ride. Or I could do the Ferris wheel. Hmm. Does anybody know what I'm doing here? Because I know what I'm doing here. Really? I can't put the number 4 in there? I was trying to save space. This should be near the exit. My gold is not very lustrous. There we go. Got a little build-a-boat for treasure going on here. Another Roblox classic. Stream friendly. And I probably need to put some eateries in here. Actually, I probably need a restroom. Put another pirate hat place. And then let's do a fresh food area. I feel like I should do something contained, like in a building. Everybody wants stuff to drink, so I will put some soft drinks here. Popcorn should be getting sold near Star Wars, now that I think about it, because it's a movie franchise, right? But putting it right here isn't really good form because of the cannon. So I'm going to put it right at the exit instead. And I could put something down Murderer's Row over here. So let's make a walkway. And then let's populate that walkway with the things we need. A lot of foot traffic over this end of the park suddenly. I'm up to 92 guests. I started this park today. All right. I have sufficient walking parameters here. And then I can put some more stalls in. Let's get another accessible bathroom. And let's go snacks this whole way. So candy floss, refreshing fruit. Oh crap, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am gonna have to go ahead and reset character and die in the fruit stand. That's not gonna bring flies. Oof. Up to 3 stars on the park. Very nice. Maybe a slushy on the other end here. So you can walk up to the cannon, but this fills in all that stuff. And I want to put a tree right here for the corner. So we'll get into the nature. And there. And then we'll put a little bit of a visual blockage before getting to build a boat. I think I'm going to do something similar before you get to cross out. There. This gives a little bit of privacy for cross out. But we'll let the folks on the carousel see what's happening in the cross out area. Because that needs to have a little bit more, actually. Can I join you in Build a Boat? When I play Build a Boat, sure. Alright, we're going to do multicolors on these. So, let's get a color scheme. No. You're a noob at Build a Boat. I kind of am too. It could be fun to play together. If I'm streaming it, I usually do play with viewers. Just some rocks around the place. Oh, dead trees. Definitely want to have some dead trees amongst the rocks. And I probably need a dead tree or two up on that other spot. So I'm just going to like put like a 1 or 2 in there. I might have to flatten something out here. All right, let's do some terrain height. There. And then what I'll do here to normalize it a little bit. And then there we go. Oh yeah, I'm digging the lone tree there. I could probably put one like right here and actually have it work out pretty good. So I'll do another. There we go. And I probably need a couple cactus. Well, I'll go with 1. Hey, nothing. How are you doing? Welcome back from eating dinner, Phoenix. I had myself an enjoyable dinner on while streaming. I'm currently working on a cross-out ride in my stream-themed park. Seems like the kiddies love it. But recently just made Build a Boat for Treasure as part of my stream park. Still got the New Jersey Devils themed carousel. We got some scam coasters, because you got to have scam coasters if you're streaming. And the glass tower to completely disconnected glass up in the air. Welcome back, the God of Roadkill. Got some Star Wars, because of the Star Wars Battlefront happening. We could do like a World War II theme for like Call of Duty, because I do that decently often enough. Of course, there's city skylines too. I'm not sure what we could do for that. Just build a building. Like, what's that going to do for us? Actually, I wonder if I can put a cannon on top of a truck. Because that is ultimate cross-out stuff going on. Alright, let's get over here. I've got a cannon. Can I put the cannon on top of the truck? Oh my god, that's perfect! Yes! You know, maybe I could do some kind of Bob Ross themed community challenge. Alright, we gotta go with the Browns. And... I've been working on the railroad all a long day. And No one ever gets out of the dark ride. The darkness. Man, this thing is full every time it goes around, too. Should be, though. This thing's coming out awesome. So in Crossout, all the cars have like guns mounted on the top. So I have made a car with a gun mounted on the top. I actually am going to try it and see if I can get the other car in here and give it a gun too. So we got that. I'm going to copy this. And I'm just going to have to make like some poles to attach it, which is fine. Do the paint. We'll pick the paint from over here. Put it on this. No difference. There we go. Actually, I should probably do like a red type scenario. There we go. That's looking like something. All right, so I need poles. I kind of want to do a metal pole. That's not along the sides. That's like a centered. I need a corner kind of pole. That's not going to get me where I want to be. That's not going to get me where I want to be. How do I adhere this to the car in a cross-out kind of fashion? You finally finished your second grilled cheese burrito. Well, that took a while. Yeah, sadness is now the only thing you get to experience. I think I'm going to have to look through... Oh, wait a minute. What about primitives? Maybe I can do something with a primitive that does what I want. Not quite. What about here? Can I... No. I don't want it to be centered. That's the problem. I need like a corner or a side type of thing. I don't think this is going to work. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh shit. If T goes up, what goes down? I don't know how to get him back down again. Maybe I'll just not raise it up. Let's see if I can do it without raising it up. Nope, I gotta raise it. That's not gonna work. You know what? I'm just gonna let it float. See if anybody notices. Figure it out later. You guys won't tell anybody, right? We're almost on Stream Raiders, so we'll just act like that was totally intentional the whole time. Get back over to Roblox. It takes 2 days to watch a full season of Joy of Painting. Bobit can't place. Maybe I didn't have it open fast enough. Give it another shot. And, hey, Bobit, I see that you are right here next to me. How are you? You're doing a... Oh, you're trying it again. All right. Up to 21,000. I feel like getting another ride in here is going to be good for our cash flow, right? They just paint for 2 days and then make a release. What do we have here? What is the stream reference? I think I played that Arachna thing one time in my very first stream. I beat you in Bits and Swanzo channel? Are you sure? Because I just cashed in a 20,000 redemption on Swanzo's channel. And I've got enough to come get another one pretty soon. Bee Swarm! That is awesome. Good job, Funny Butt. That is awesome. We don't have a bear. We have beams. Darn. What else can we get in there? Can't do balloons. We could do the balloon ride for Stream Raiders because of the Balloon Buster. This isn't the end. This isn't the end. This isn't the end, my friend. Isn't the end. Oh, it definitely is the white flower field. That's so awesome. I am just gonna do something real quick here and see if you approve. How you feeling about the blue field and the strawberry field that are next to it? Oh yeah, go for it. We got 23,000. I want to see what you got. What about jar or ticket? Oh, it's a bucket. What else can we put? What are some other good references from Beastworm? We could put a cannon. If they had beetles and ladybugs. Oh, good job. Yeah, no, that is the bamboo field. I got another idea here. Just drop a fruit field or fruit cellar in there because it's all red fruit. Is there any strawberries in that? Yes! There's strawberries in that thing. You gotta get like a little green plant over here. Like, oh, a palm tree maybe. Can I do a palm tree? Will that look good? This is the small one. Mm. I mean, if there was any bear, it would totally be useful in this whole. Here, see that? If you look from the right angle, that looks almost like a strawberry. Let's see if I can. Let's go with like a darker green. Well, we have the wolf or the spider over here already. I'm really pleased by that. That was awesome. All right, what other kind of build-a-boat stuff can I put here? Oh, we finally have enough for some of the things that I want to do. So, what am I going to do with them? there. If you need to plant me anywhere, feel free to grab that from the moderator section. I'm really pleased that there's strawberries in this crate. Oh no, he's building the whole damn thing. How good are you in Bee Swarm? I have like 26 or 27 bees right now. I have one gifted bee. I have a few legendaries. So that is to say, I'm okay at it, but I'm not like a pro or anything like that. But I enjoy it. It's kind of relaxing to just run around collecting pollen, and I've gotten better at following the quest lines. So I've had a little bit of fun along those lines too. Classy. I got royal jelly. Royal jelly. Just wait till the lighting changes on this thing. Still in the upper 80s for guests. Not really doing much for walkways for these guys. Like, the pathing is a little bit wonky. Let's play something else. Today is the theme park stream. It just so happens that I got a little bit extra time to work with. Not for Bob. So you were just a little bit ahead of where I am, and then you got hacked. All gone. Bobit 429's got, or 427 has the goods. I feel like Build-A-Boat should have some water around it, right? So I'm gonna make a little bit of water real quick. So let's drop that out, drop that out. Fill it up with water. Oh yeah, no, that's clever. That's working it out right there. I have not. Well, I've seen the king beetle, and I have not beaten it. What would be submerged? Huh? Hmm. And then can I do some terrain height on this thing, maybe? Can I do some block manipulation? Oop, don't want that. Alright, so apparently that is the spot where things go wrong. I can help you kill the army chick, but my bees will not help with the king beetle. I mean, I've done the Mondo chick, and it's a trial. I mean, I gotta have extra firepower there with me to make it happen. Will you be in RB battles? What is RB battles? I'm talking about the chick behind the vines you need to cut by the clock tower. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't even know about that kind of stuff. It's an event in Roblox. Okay. Tell me more about this event in Roblox. Go on Roblox event page. Could you put a link to the Roblox event page featuring it in the Discord? Oh, you know what? I have only been in that area one time and I can't do the platforming of it. Like, I make it to the very first jump and I die at the first jump almost every time. This is a little bit weird. Wonder how we ended up with that going that way. There we go. It's fixed. I don't know, because I'm mobile. I see. It's a little dark down here. I may have just trapped myself. But like, what's the concept of the Roblox event? Is it like a streamer thing, or is it just a Roblox thing? If you win, you get 1,000,000 Robux. Well, that's cool. But like, what's the situation with it? Like, what's the competition? What do you do to be a part of it, or are you? Is it a building competition? Is it just who has the coolest avatar? Is it like a game design contest? Roblox and streamer. Okay, well, that's a good start to knowing about it. Here's the Discord link. You have to win games like Build a Boat and Island. Oh, I gotcha. So it's like a tour of popular Roblox mods. Yeah, my ability to jump around and platform is probably not competitive enough for me to go the full marathon. They have to be in the star program. See, I have a YouTube and I have not posted any of my Roblox content on it yet, but I will. I just need to have a couple more streams of material that are appropriate for it. Like today's stream is probably going to potentially be a YouTube premiere because what I'm doing is a lot more organized than what I've done for Roblox in the past. And it fits better for where I'm going with my YouTube. I mean, there's some people who are Roblox all night and all day, so like it's going to be hard to compete with some of those folks. No links in the chat, please. That's what Discord's for. Hey, Borderlands. Ooh, I made it to the outer border of the park. Oh, that's not the outer border. That's just crossout area. Oh, wow. So I'm kind of spending the money as fast as I'm making it. But there will be underground attractions. All right. I think I might have to put a ladder over here to get out. Either that or I'm going to have to make a stepping course. Yep, I'm out. Excellent. Your day's going great. Glad to hear that. Can't wait till tomorrow. Yeah, that's going to be your birthday, and I believe you're streaming tomorrow. What are you playing tomorrow, if you can remind me, Borderlands? I know it's Roblox. I just can't remember which one. Discord keeps closing me out of the group. Uh-oh. I don't know why. Are you posting things you're not supposed to? Playing Islands tomorrow. Okay. Well, there's a chance that I will try to play Islands with you. Here comes the sun. You changed the link from my group to your Discord homepage? Is that perhaps why it's doing some weird things to you? Because the link I gave you is a join link. It's not actually linked to Discord. Like you got to go to Discord through your typical Discord means. Like so, if you're joining over and over again, that might be why the group is resetting. You got a new island going. That sounds good. All right. So in Theme Park Tycoon 2 today, I started a new park. This is the new park. And you might be looking at this thinking, like, what is the theme of this theme park? And I have a theme of this theme park. It is QuietKwit Stream Theme Park. So if I've streamed it, this park can dream it. Some NHL 20 over here. Some Star Wars Battlefront over here. Moderators getting famous. We got some cross out. Bee Swarm Simulator. In previous theme park things we've had, shoot yourself in a cannon contest. So we got one over here. And we've run across lots of people with scam coasters just for the money. So we've got a whole series of scam coasters going here. And they are making us money. You know, Journey would be something useful to have in here. I don't know what I could do for Journey. Oh, I know what I can have for Journey. I need to make a bigger park to do Journey. I need to totally do Journey in, like, the back of the lot. Like... yeah. And I don't have enough money to yet make my my signature build in the corner, because I'm not all the way out to the corner yet. Mm-mm. 3 minutes left for Stream Raiders, so if you haven't gotten any troops in there, now's a good time to give it a shot. Tell you what, I'm opening up Discord. I'm gonna see what's going on over there. See if I could do something to help out your challenges. I've got private messages from Bobit, who has been giving me all kinds of good links and information. Thank you on that. And I don't want to have that marked as red, though. Can I pin it? Start video call, add friends to DM. I'm just going to have to look at that again. Opening up the server, Otherworld Gaming. And what do we got? We got some stream notification. General looks like it might be heating up. 6 messages. Bobit's saying hi. Bobit's giving a YouTube link. Bobit's given another link that I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's like a search link. Gamer DO04's in there. Next generation of entertainment. All right. So we got some. It looks like it's starting to work out for you guys. So I might end up making like a Roblox channel and consolidating the Roblox stuff to it, because it seems like there's a lot of Roblox related discussion. But the thing I want to do for Journey is going to cost a lot of money to get to the point of being able to do it, and then it won't be that hard or expensive to do it. But I need to spend a lot of money to expand, because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in the very back of my my lot. I need to go into one of these squares, maybe even one of these squares would be the way to go. But it's going to cost a lot to get there. I don't have the cash flow to justify starting to buy extra lot for it. So Journey's going to have to hold off. Final Fantasy needs a little bit of some reference too, but I'm not sure what to do for Final Fantasy. I could maybe make like a power plant, like a Mako reactor. That could be something to do. Let's see, what rides can we do stuff with though? Anything World War II themed in here, maybe? Oh, here we go. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the plane ride somewhere, and it's going to be World War II themed. How to block screen, so you're just like, it's a little too small to see what's down in the corner there. But tell you what, this is what you've heard my whole description. I'm going to keep us on Roblox now, and I'm going to show you what I wanted to show you. So, G-Ham is actually in the top row. I don't think these are put in any particular order. I don't know if G-Ham's supposed to be in the top row like that, but he is, so good for him. You know, there's a spelling error here, and I'm going to just go to what was intended by that. I actually did not write that phrase, but I'm just putting a little bit of spell check on that. But right now, my favorite, we got some cross out, which is post-apocalyptic cars that shoot each other. I'm just saying, I'm proud of myself with my truck with a big gun on it. But the one that right now, my favorite element is Bee Swarm Simulator. If you play Bee Swarm Simulator, you know exactly what's going on here, and it's hilarious. But you're famous, G-Ham. Oh, hey, and we got another one over here. This ride is called Build a Boat for Treasure. Brian, you said quit. Why did you say that? Are you trying to start a conversation, or you just want to say my name? Say my name, say my name. You know it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, Build a Boat was like the first game I played, and like I played it on the first day, and I went like a month and a half without playing it again because I was just like, yeah, I'm not really on that. You can't join? What can't you join? Are you trying to join my private server? Are you trying to join Stream Raiders? Are you trying to join my Discord server? Oh, yeah. So in one of my parks, I have a cannon ride that players can shoot themselves and try to aim in order to make it from cannon to cannon. And we have a user-made recreation of it that I have actually not succeeded at yet. But here we go. Oh, so close. I was so close to getting into that cannon. And then obviously you can fire into the next cannon and good things can happen. Or bad things, however you want to look at it. Can you reset it? I am not able to reset the VIP server. You should be able to join it because friend joins are on, and I'm pretty sure I am friends with you in Roblox. Also, that link should get you into the private server anyway. And plus, it's a pain in the ass to reset that because I've already been sending that link out to everybody. So the next time anybody tries to go to it, the link that they're using won't work. Can I reset the server? I really prefer not to. Are you playing on a phone? Because that always seems to be a problem with my servers. Like, I don't think certain kinds of players are able to get to private servers that I have. Alright, what other kind of rides can I cram into this thing while we're figuring out connectivity problems? Oh, the plane ride. I wanted to do a plane ride. Can I fit it over here? No, I'd have to put it over at this area. Alright. Screw it. I'll just make that walkway a little bit. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work at all. That's a little bit crazy. But I guess because it's entry path, they're not going to throw any garbage on it. So that's cool. All right, that's recolored there. And I'm just going to put some garbage cans along that path. And let's get some seats. And I'm going to open the ride while I'm changing the coloration to it. Alright, so we need some World War II looking planes. Let's go with some green and some brown. Triggers? I don't know what that's about. I'll give a watch while you do the cannon thing. Alright. I'm watching you, Bobit. Oh, jeez. I was trying to get a good look, and then I didn't. Can you do it again? It looked like you had it. Here. I got you lined up. Go ahead, give it another shot. I'm not gonna touch my mouse at all. Hey to you. Got a little bit of money to spend now. Alright, I'm watching. Here we go. Bobit is about to land the most difficult of gymnastic tricks. Is that like a slow burn, or am I lagging? Because that was kind of awesome. I feel like I need to do some fire emitters around the planes, because the planes in Call of Duty always... Yeah, I saw that lag. I wasn't sure if it was me or you. Oh man, the fire emitters are not cheap. But the fire around Call of Duty is like a necessary kind of thing. Just hit the corners for now. He's on fire! And I'll hit the back end. Just so I'll fill that in when there's money to do it. But having a ring of fire around the planes is definitely the Call of Duty reference I want it to be, because them damn planes, when they hit you with napalm, it is a serious situation. All right. So, what games do I even stream? You know, Fall Guys. I think we got to do a Fall Guys thing. And I think we have a lot of options that we can do for Fall Guys. Like, there are so many different Fall Guy maps, I think we could do multiple Fall Guys. And now that I spent all the money, I probably can't afford to do any of them. Damn it. Did not think that through. Xbox One, Roblox. Okay. The chat probably is a little bit weird because I hear the chat's a little bit tricky to get a handle on. All right, let's look for a Fall Guys kind of ride. The balloon ride might be a Fall Guys kind of situation. It's new. Twister is definitely a Fall Guys kind of thing, even though there's not a way to make that falling down, though I think I have a couple ideas right off the bat. Topple Tower could be, but it's a little bit of a loose reference. Launched Free Fall. I don't know about that. All right, I'm doing Twister as my my ode to Fall Guys. Once I get a little bit more money, because I'm apparently $1,000 short. If I hadn't bought all those fire emitters, I'd be solid. Wow, I just saw a whole bunch of money popping up over here. Oh, the Dark Ride apparently has another round ready to go. Yeah. And my PC is a Core i5, and I've been looking at even trying to get that a little bit more serious. I've been looking at the i7s and the i9s, trying to think of what I want to do in order to get a little bit more robust processing power. I mean, the i5 is good, don't get me wrong, but I'd like something a little bit more. 15 minutes for Stream Raiders. Already got a healthy amount of troops from each of the people we're playing, so I appreciate you guys keeping your troops going in there. Anybody else who wants to get into Stream Raiders and is just kind of watching the stream, it's free to play, which is a big damn deal. But I know some folks are watching on certain kinds of devices in certain kinds of ways. I'm hearing things that indicate I might need to end the stream kind of soon. We're gonna maybe have a guest visitor on the stream in just a moment. Guess who's back? CBM's back. All right. Without telling you what it is, are you able to guess what this ride is, Chopping Block Media? Your only hint is that it has to do with things I've streamed. Yeah, being here hopefully leads to me getting a new PC, because honestly, I got a check from Twitch the other day, and it was like $100. So, I mean, that's a step in the right direction. I mean, granted, it took like 6 months to make that money, but still, it helps. Given that you're not guessing yet, CBM, I'm going to let you know that this is Call of Duty. I've got the napalm planes in process. I'm going to need more money to put the real fire effects in there, though. Let's see how... Oh, it's 3.5 stars. Look at that, right along the top. 3.5 stars already. That's actually pretty good. And now I have enough money to do this next idea, which I'm using for... Oh, yeah. No, I'm doing the Twister for Fall Guys. So here we go. We've got the Twister. This is roughly the place to have it. Let's give a little bit of room for it. And this is what we're going to do for Fall Guys. How do I want to do the entrance to this? I'm going to do the entrance over here. And then I'll put the exit over here. At which point I need to steal a little bit of that to work this around. And then I'm going to steal a little bit of this. So now it fits into the park. And then we're going to open it. Actually, let's call it bumper. Hey, you're early. Oh, do I need to wrap up immediately? 8 o'clock or earlier. Yeah, we're not doing a subathon today, though I have contemplated doing so. All right, we need to put like really bright colors. So like if we're doing red, it's got to be red. We can't do gray. It's got to be like vibrant. Let's get some yellow in there. I know there's a lot of like purple going on. Oh, you know what? We got to make the floor here not the same. Like the floor on this needs to be actually different. Here. We're going to get rid of this and we're going to get rid of that. Yeah, it definitely has to be pink. We definitely got to make the floor on this thing pink. So how are we going to do that? Color. Pink. And I think I want to make the railing like a vibrant kind of color too. All right. So supports color. That's not going to work. All right. So there it is. I feel like the red is not going to be as good because it doesn't contrast against the pink well enough. So I'm going to swap the red and the blue. Oh, not pink. And then the support here. I mean, that's kind of what playing Fall Guys is like, right? Yeah, we'll go with purple there. Is there a brighter blue? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Is that good? That's even better. I'm staying there. And then I definitely need to do a thing here. I gotta put a pit all around the whole damn thing. Oh, you know what? I could fill it with water and just color the water. Is it possible to color water? No, you can't color the water. Never mind. I'm not going to color the water, but I am going to make the deep pit. Not grass. I'm glad you're still here, Brian. Do I remember how we met? Are you asking me? Because I thought you were asking G-Ham. Because I thought one day you came into the stream and dropped a crap load of gift subs. Oh, I think I trapped myself down here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I know how to resolve that problem. Honestly, I can't say I do remember because it doesn't seem like I hit the nail with my assumption right there. Whoa, this is actually really trippy. I didn't realize there was already some tunnels down there. I was playing Build a Boat. Ah, so you're missing out on Build a Boat. I see. Oh, I did not want to be in the shit there. Stop standing where I'm working. Thank you. That's what I tell my kid. You got to shower soon. Well, in 13 minutes or less, I'm going to be raiding somebody because we're going to have to wrap up the stream today. It's been a much longer than normal stream because of opportunities that have arisen. I can hypothetically end as soon as Stream Raiders goes if people think it's appropriate. But if people are like, no, you got to keep going, then I'm going to push it as close to 8 as possible. This is kind of a way of trolling PC visitors. So I feel like the entry path should just go above the gap. Actually, let's not have anything below the entry path. Ugh, that's so nasty. So you're going to be at the party tomorrow? I am going to make an effort to make an appearance. I am unsure what my babysitter situation is going to be like, and if I am responsible for the care of a child, I will be acting responsibly in regard to that commitment. But if I've got the free time, wow, there's like an interesting tunnel network below here. I wonder if doing like a Call of Duty Zombies thematic underneath this thing would be cool to do. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna need to put some primitives to fill this in. But I only need to guess, I guess I only need to design one, huh? So, primitives. I can just take a block and then start adjusting it. So, the color is going to be a disgusting pink. Don't go to Stream Raiders yet? Please, please, please. Why? Why are you spamming, please? Explain yourself, or you're just gonna end up getting moderated. Ice is probably gonna be the right look. And then I can make more of them. Oop. Oops. That's not really a huge problem. Nice. Going that layer down really gives the visual effect of falling that I'm going for. Question is, am I too close to here? I'll just leave that way for now. Calm down, please. I just realized I think I might want to change the way my Fall Guys ramp goes. Because that doesn't actually look quite the way I want it to. Oh no. That is a fail. That's what I want to do. There we go. And then apparently Olive is now trapped. So now Olive is not trapped. All right. We've got Stream Raiders. I did not go to Stream Raiders right away. Somebody seemed like they were interested in me holding off, and I held off. But Stream Raiders is a thing that happens. Over to Roblox. I've never actually moderated anyone to give you an idea how scary I am. Oh yeah, how many D10 do you have on you right now? What's your current willpower? Your lack of an answer does not inspire confidence. So I kind of like this whole entry path method because, like, you get to see down into the pit. Though, now that I have a pink pit, would it be more appropriate for this to be, like, a different color than the pink? Next time I play Fall Guys, I'm going to pay attention to that. How do I upgrade your people in Stream Raiders? You can go to Army, and you're going to see your guys, and you're going to see if they're able to upgrade. You can go to scrolls, and you can buy new scrolls, but usually what you do is just keep playing them, and they get one scroll per. Once they get like 10 or more scrolls or whatever, they can level up using gold. So you save your gold to level up the guys you really want to level up, even if you're getting scrolls on a bunch of different guys at once. Because you'll notice that sometimes at the end of a battle, you'll get scrolls for some random troop you don't care about, even if you're playing a troop you really do. If you have your starter units of an archer, tank, and a warrior, every 10 minutes you can place them. So if you place 6 units, you could hypothetically get 3 scrolls per unit you like per battle. So, like, when I first started, I really liked the archer. So I placed 3 archers per battle, and then the other 3 were whatever the heck I wanted to do. But, like, every 10 minutes, I got an archer in there. And I got a lot of scrolls that way, and I leveled my archer up quickly because I really just liked having the archer. But I'm not saying the archer's better. It was just what I liked when I started. You go with what you like. Though there is a rock, paper, scissors element. Archer beats warrior. Warrior beats tank, tank beats archer type of thing. Oh, I should probably label that Fall Guys with a sign or something. You know, I even got more money here. So I can put a little more fire up here. And that's one more. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Just got the money. Roll strength plus linguistics. It's almost an Easter egg how nice this thing is, but it's hidden. All right, so in order to, what is that about? I'll just let that there. I didn't make it. But you know what? Nobody's here to explain it. So I'm just going to go ahead and get that money back. You can always make it again later. I am going to raid some lucky streamer because I have family commitments awaiting me. If anybody wants to guide the raid, it's a last chance to put in a redemption for it. All right, I'm gonna raid somebody who recently followed me.